Froderick, you'll have to sniff out the druid.
Okay, I can do that. Sure something here. Okay,
Good thing you're a knoll.
door. Anyway,
In all reality, you have other things well, I mean, you don't have to deal with them. You can just hunt down the druid straight off, which is not a bad idea, all things considered.
I mean, I feel like it's probably not a great idea to face the Kraken, missing like with half the party dead and a couple of the people who are still alive just not here.
Okay. Rock
That
on.
kind of says bad idea to me.
All right. Well, this is where you are at currently. We're going to zoom in a little bit.
the fires, do they represent ships that are on fire?
They do,
got
as
his
a matter of
character.
fact. Cool. Thank you.
I'm gonna save it to my screen because last time I did this, I didn't save it, so then I lost it.
Okay, so refresh something, folks, Victor, Brandon, or whoever.
Sure.
Okay, now to do the resurrection, raise dead, or whatever, is the druid able to do it in the city? Can we bring him to the inn and have it done? Or is there a special place where we have to go?
The druid has never done that you've seen a reincarnation outside of his temple, his office.
Okay, so he does. Okay, so we can't necessarily count on a house.
He has a home office.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, he's a practitioner. I get you. I get you. He's got that bed, right? That elevates. That
Exactly.
unfolds.
He's got that little elevator that raises up and lowers as needed.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you do.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was okay. Well, I see three objectives here. One thing, we got to get our dead raised. The other thing is protecting the citizens of uh of this town, Cabbackpool.
Yep.
Because they're our friends and neighbors.
Well, first and foremost, I'm actually going to drop some information on your heads.
Oh, there's girl. That was excellent, John.
Okay.
As you, there we go. As you teleport in, as you're standing and trying to get your bearings, a series of memories occur in your heads.
Okay, let me open my chat box because
Yeah, it's
For
going to be
you.
in the old chatter box.
Except for you dead folk.
Yeah, we
I'll
hear
read
nothing.
it for those people who are watching the video. Tim was beaming with pride, having just completed what he estimated was the first bilateral triplicating agriculture output estimator in the realm. With this new tool, the upcoming crop discussion for the city would be a breeze. He carefully set aside his etho quill, lest it get a mind of its own again. His nose twitched, so he stood up from his cushioned chair and crossed the stone floor to the door, just as a page arrived. The good Bishop Aethan was coming to see him personally. Hopefully not a magical conflict of some sort between the bishop's men and one of the new churches that had sprung up. He would have to remind her that the city is growing, and growth is painful.
Victor, are you trying to surreptitiously use this as like another one of your writing groups? I'm just curious.
I do need you guys to give me edits and tell me what your thoughts are and how I can improve the verbiage on these.
Okay.
Would recommend
Get a dick. His worry only increased as she walked through the antechamber to his office, dwarfed by two of her paladins. The bishop was resplendent in her silver and white robes, but chastely and elegant in design. Yet her brow was furrowed with a worry that did not seem like intertemporal schisms. The bishop took the nicer of Tim's chairs as they greeted each other and accepted a cup of wine before she began. We know you've been hard at work managing the city's growth, Lord Tim, but have you heard much about the recent issues within the city? My good lady, no. I have heard something about a zombie found in the northern fields, but other than that, I have not been informed, no. As a matter of fact, it was. That is to be understood. You have been absorbed in the delights of your work. We have spoken to Baron Ursa about the defenses outside the city, but things have been happening inside our walls that are all too dangerous. There is a growing concern that it involves your close friends who run Travelers Inn. We understand they have gone to fight a powerful necromancer, and things may be spiraling out of control. Your Grace, I assure you, I do not have personal relationship with these. My knowledge is more extensive than you imagine, Tim, and I do not have the time. Something is going on. Last night, an entire family was killed by a ghoul, and they rose immediately to begin attacking others. We were fortunate that it occurred near the church, and my paladins were able to kill them swiftly, but know that it was an entire family, including the children. Paladin Oakhart may never pick up a sword again after what he had to do last night. The point being that something dark is getting through the veil between worlds, and it is getting worse far quicker than we suspected. My friends in the city-state are telling me that they are experiencing the same and worse, thanks to the literal evil parked outside their doors. I need you to do me a personal favor and look into this from a wizard's point of view. You have an objective mind, one more suited than ours. And reminder, so, yeah, you were here, John. Yeah, this basically dropped into your minds as you teleported into town. Jim remembered the flurry of activity when his newly reincarnated friends came back from the Drow worlds, the discussion about Kirsten Lee and the letter they brought. He'd sent missives, but had been waylaid by the discussion by the mundane. And at what cost? Young as it was, the city was his new home, and he'd been too absorbed in his papers to look outside his tower recently, to the detriment of his own city. Yes, Your Grace. I will do as you ask. I will check my connections at Altanis and other places across the Wild Sea. I will inform the Baron that this needs to be looked into further. The bishop drank the last of her wine and arose. Look quickly, my dear. I gather we do not have an overage of time. You believe this memory was probably 2 or 3 days ago.
Understood.
And that is what enters your brains as you land at the inn. Reminder, the situation going on about you, which is disorienting without having extra memories crowding into your heads, is a gale force wind, roughly 50 miles an hour, hurtling through the city. You smell smoke. You can hear the burning fire and screams of the city's citizens. On the larger map, the green are the good guys, city's guards. They're not green are the bad guys. There's an array of different things. And the arrows over here are our old friend La Craquine. All right, currently your 2 centaurs, the pixie and the rogue, are deceased. What do you guys want to do? You see Keurig Keurig comes, not Keurig. The NPC cleric who's running the inn for you guys comes running out, freaked out, and tells you that the city's under attack, which probably guessed. I mean, if you didn't, he lets you know.
Thanks. Real astute observation.
We need to make a spot check, Victor.
Maybe a search. I'm looking for evidence that the city's under attack.
Go for it.
I'm dead.
Okay.
I don't think you're going to find any.
So here's one of the most fundamental questions. We've got 3 objectives that I can see. One of which is we have to find the druid and get our comrades raised. That's a big one. Number 2, protect the townsfolk. Number 3, we need to take out that Kraken. Probably somewhere in that order. Do you all think it's better for us to travel as a group to the druid directly, but away from the docks so we're not exposed to the Kraken? Or do you want to split up?
Never split the party, and right
Okay.
now half the party's dead, so yeah.
Yeah, we're already split, right? Like split from the living.
I think a good way to proceed that checks off all three of these objectives in one fell swoop is to help centralize defense. If you can gather up a force of guards, you've got people in the know about what's happening where in the city. These people might have intel on where the druid is if he's not at his home. And you can save townspeople, and we might have to write off the Kraken for now. And like that immediate area of the docks, but the rest of the city can be secured.
Agreed.
Yeah,
So
at
it
least the
sounds
Kraken
like,
ain't coming out of the water. At least one would hope not.
yeah, so find a like a captain of the guard, and possibly, what do you think? The St. Cuthbert enlist their aid temporarily as allies to help turn any undead. Do you think that's viable?
Yes, but you're going to have to pick a direction you want to go in that case. You can either go towards the enemies in the docks, or you can go to St. Cuthbert's in the other direction. And I think that if St. Cuthbert is militarily ready, they're probably already involved.
Okay, so maybe this is where I'm torn, is checking out the situation in the with the guards versus the hostiles entering the city, and or going to the druid at ASAP.
I'm dead.
You're
Make
right.
the call.
Okay,
You and Garlos are the only ones alive here, so have a conversation with him.
I say we head for the druid first thing and establish where he is, or try
Let's
to
head
find
for the
out.
druid. We need artillery, and our artillery is dead currently.
Yeah. I mean, sucky things have already happened, and they're going to happen beyond our control. But what we can control is getting the ball rolling in a positive direction.
Speaking of rolling, round one, what are your actions? Frederick?
Frederick, I say, okay, follow me. And I go downstairs, grab a beer, and I double time it while lugging it towards. I'm going to move north of the inn, and we're going to swing by St. Cuthbert's. We're going to just say like 10 seconds with them, just to get a sit rep. Tell them we're back, shit's bad, and this is what we're doing. What are you all doing?
Carlos, what are you doing? Yes, you have 2 dead centaurs.
Getting the other stuff and get them aboard a wagon so we can drag them off to.
Okay, you'll have to find wagons.
Why don't we leave them here?
Followers.
Leave the bodies here and leave Bob to watch over them in case anything happens or tries to
You
happen.
can
Bob
stash
is
them in a
currently
room
with
in
you.
the
Are you
inn.
going to send Bob back?
Okay, well, all right. Yeah, I can send Bob back to look after the dead in our party.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab Lev and the rogue because they don't weigh much, and we're just gonna move. Yeah, let's roll.
Keep in mind, though, that we were on the roof. We should probably stash the centaurs in the inn.
I think with what's going on in the city, I don't think it makes a lot of difference unless are you concerned about the
weathering effect? The centaurs might get wet. Their fur will stink.
Yeah, that would be really bad.
yeah, they'll smell like
LJ
wet
would
dog.
hate to.
Yeah.
LJ would hate to wake up stinky.
Okay, Blodgett, what are you doing? What is Blas and Carrick doing?
Oh, I forgot about Carrick. Do you have his at him, or is he at the bottom of Blas's sheet?
He's a like a 6th level cleric. He's just extra entertainment.
Okay. They're gonna go with the party, and he likes to bring up the rear, so that's what I'm gonna do. And yeah, he's gonna prepare. He's gonna cast bless on everybody if we get into combat.
Good idea.
That'll be
Is-
the first thing he does.
Well, you're
is
going to cast it now, or you're going to wait until you get into combat? Because you can't cast it after combat begins, FYI.
How long does it last?
For Blaz, it'll last about 10 rounds.
I would wait a
Which
little
is-
bit.
All
I
right,
think I'll wait until I think we're getting ready to get in combat, and then I'll let him cast it.
not a problem at all. Frodrick, you roll up to St. Cuthbert's. You see guys in armor with heavy crossbows. They see you running up. The main gates are completely shut and shuttered. There are, paladins in armor. Well, probably the guys on the gates are not paladins, but there are guys in armor on the walls of the church, looking down at you. The first one starts to raise his crossbow, and then the others see you and shout him down. They say, "Frodrick, hail! You come late to this fight. Good luck." Actually, they can't hear you for shit, probably, but yeah, they get the
I
message.
can read their lips. I've
Yeah,
got a
so
good
we're
enough
going to go with that.
spot check. Basically, Frodrick raises his hand basically as a symbol of peace and also in hail to them, and motions and basically says, "Please, who's in charge here? I need to speak to him swiftly."
One of them says, "I'm captain of the watch. What news do you bring?"
More bad news, I'm afraid, but the tide will turn depending on our next several actions, and I need to know basically what is any of your guard down at the docks? Or what? Okay, let me ask this: what is the situation with the city guard with what's been going on right now?
Okay, he says, "Two of our enforcers are fighting with the city guard. The rest are here or at the keep."
Do you have a paladin among them to turn the undead? And what kind of creatures are you encountering?
As far as I've heard, the most of the creatures that we're fighting right now are water trolls and ghouls.
Okay. The we seek. Do you happen to know if the druid is in his enclave, per usual? And what of Tim?
He shakes his head. I do not know.
Okay, I'm in need of haste. Thank you for your words. We will return. We're going to go find the druid, and we're also on looking for Tim. How about the Duke? What is his situation?
Says if the Duke is smart, he's in the keep.
Well, at least he's around. And Tim's in the keep too, right? From what I recall, Victor. This is a rhetorical.
Yeah, Tim's office is now in the keep. Yes.
Okay. Can any of you send word to the keep that we need to talk to Tim? If you can't, it's okay. I just say yes or no.
Like, no, we are at our post. We're not moving.
Okay, understood. But we are here to help. So yeah, we're with the government, right?
Right. He nods. He's like, "I got you, Bill."
Okay. So yeah. Well, let's go find the druid if we can. And we're going to go to the center of the town and meander our way. Actually, we could just go to the center and then go southwest.
Yes, you can go south from here to get to where the druid's office is.
And
So
keep a sharp eye out for any hostiles getting in our range.
All right.
Froderick also casts Cat's Grace. Now I'm going to put that in there. Feeling I might need it.
All right.
So, Baz will do bless.
Okay.
To me, blah blah blah. BLs, BLs, BLs. I'm getting tongue tied.
Blodgett playing Blaz does bless.
That was a complete accident
Exactly.
in the party creation. So, all right. You're getting down this direction. Am I correct?
Yeah, if it looks, if it doesn't smell funky, if it does, I would go the other direction. There's another way around.
Right,
There's
there
a
is.
little alleyway at the north.
No, you don't see or well, you don't see anything. It's hard to smell actually anything specific considering the winds. Even in the alleyways, the winds are not as bad, but they're pretty rough.
What direction is the wind moving in, Victor? Can you draw a vector for me?
Sure.
Thank you.
What's the vector, Victor?
Roger. It basically is a hurricane coming from all directions. So there is not a specific. It's not coming off of the water. It is quite as if someone dropped a Category 2 hurricane into the city.
Well, depending on the range of that, you'll either have curved winds or straight line winds. Which one is it? Does the change? Are we noticing a change in direction as we move around the city, or is it consistent?
You notice an intensity as you're getting closer to the docks.
That's because it's getting closer to the Kraken. Okay.
Probability high.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see what the map we have over here. All right, cool. Rodrigo. Okay, you get here and you can hear the sounds of shouting.
I'm going to take the alleyway east and head down to the Druids.
Okay.
Unless I can climb in through a window of somebody's buildings. I don't know what their residences or whatever.
Well, you've never climbed in this area before. You can give it a shot.
I'll just take the alleyway.
Okay. Carlos and his dead bodies trying to keep up. You come around the corner. You can see the Druids. We'll call it a sanctuary. Just to the south of you, you see a soldier running by and another one following immediately after. You're able to get to the Druid's sanctum. The door does not appear to be locked, but it is closed.
Frederick knocks with some urgency.
There is no answer.
Open the door.
You see the place is empty. No, it is not completely empty. You see a woman and what appears to be a young man lying on the ground just inside. They appear to have been roughed up quite a bit and are not currently awake. They're lying unconscious.
First aid check to get them to consciousness.
Okay, go for it. Go ahead and give me 2 rolls for that. It will take a little minute, but you've got a pretty good skill for it.
Yeah, I do. Let's see here.
Lucky you're alive.
Yes. 7. That's going to be 15 and 17.
By the time you finish the second one, everyone else has caught up with you. And you are able to bring them both back up to consciousness.
Frodra, I try not to let them see me directly too much. I just tell them, just go and keep your eyes closed. Just rest easy, son. What happened?
He shouts since he awakes with a start and says, "The water was attacking us."
Do you know where the druid is?
He says, "Oh, the dwarf. Yes, he saved us."
The dwarf.
The druid is a dwarf.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. When was this?
He shakes his head. He points in the direction of the dock itself. Basically, he points over in this direction, this area of the map.
Garrulus, can you talk to the woman and ask her if she has any additional information?
Will do. Garlus will chat with the fortunate lady and see if he can get any other information out of her, yes, if she knows anything about what's been going on here.
Okay. She tells you that basically the literal sea rose up and began attacking them. The literal sea rose up and began attacking them. And then giant creatures came out from the sea as well. And then something started attacking the ships. About then, she was knocked unconscious at that point. Her son was knocked unconscious as soon as the water started beating the shit out of him.
Okay, Froderick, based on his knowledge of heal and some familiarity with the druid's workshop, I grabbed some low level, like some healing herbs, something that will just help them at least rest comfortably, and apply them. I'm not trying to raise their hit points up significantly, just trying to make them more comfortable and a little bit more lucid.
You are able. Yeah, you're able to give them some level of heal.
Okay.
Like their max is going to be like 4 hit points. So
yeah. This is not like for combat. This is just humanity or whatever you want to call it. And guilt. Anyway. Garlus, Blas, we need to find the druid, and it sounds like are you getting the indication he's at the docks?
That would seem to be the case. We need to move to the docks. I would say we leave Lev and the rogue here for the moment, have these 2 people look after them. Not much they can do, but we need to be unencumbered when we head down there because we're probably going to have a fight.
Agreed. Good idea. We'll leave them here, and let's go find the druid.
So who all do we have that's actually alive at this current time?
Carrick is also, but what about Niall, the blacksmith's son? Isn't he with us?
Nope.
What? Oh, he's dead, isn't he?
Oh yeah, still dead.
Damn. Do we need to raise him too? Don't we?
Yep.
Yeah, so there's 3 of us that are alive currently. I would say the cleric and I take lead. You follow behind with your bow ready because I want you to be able to shoot the living hell out of anything that gets in our way.
Agreed. Okay.
We'll just go full on defensive, and you follow while we move towards the docks. We need to find that druid. We need to find him now.
Yeah, let's go. Lead the way.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. Frederick casts protection from evil.
All right, so you come around the corner, and the scene that awaits you is one of thorough and complete carnage. Sorry, I will not clump you all together like that. Definitely going to be more spread out. All right, you see two scrags, water trolls, on this side of the dock. Around them are the bodies of, see, that's two guardsmen. Two more guardsmen are fighting one of them. Another troll, this troll is running up behind pretty quickly. The wall of heat from a burning ship immediately to your right presses against you from the side. Okay, protection from evil, thank you. You can see in the distance the Kraken pulling apart a ship over here. And give me a listen check.
37.
Okay. Anyone else got something in that zone? Okay. Even with the -20 from the wind, you can hear high-pitched. You can hear what you estimate to be a spell being cast over by somewhere beyond the S to hear some in this area of the dock.
Okay. By the way, John, if at all possible, let's try not to alert the Kraken of our immediate presence. Though I know that will be difficult.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, why don't you just shoot the living hell out of a couple of these trolls here?
Agreed. And also, if you can, if one of you can toss them into the burning ship to get them to stay dead and negate their regenerative ability, that would be
Sounds
good.
like a plan.
Okay.
Pretty strong.
All right. The round goes Frederick, Garlos, Blas. Frederick, what do you do this round?
Okay. Tell the guards to stand clear and fire 3 volleys into the trolls. I'm going to try to hit the one behind it, but if I can't, I'll just put 3 volleys into that first one, make sure it goes down.
Are you going to wait for the guards to do so? Because they're in the middle of fighting a troll.
Just shoot, we don't have time.
Can I sidestep 5 feet and get a better shot at one of them? One of the trolls. Like the one behind him.
Yes, you can get up to the edge, and from here, you basically can get a better shot at this troll here.
That'll work.
All
Okay,
right.
3 volleys. It's a good roll. Okay. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Let's see. Attack rolls coming.
All of those are going to hit. Roll damage.
Damn it. Incoming. God damn. Okay. All right, parsing these out. There we go.
All right. That's going to be enough. The troll falls to the ground. I'm not removing him because he is not. He's a troll.
Troll. Yep, and he will get up again in a minute.
Garlos, you're next, sir.
You said Garlos, right?
Yeah, he's asking about a sleep spell right now.
Oh,
Up to 4 hit dice for creatures.
That's not. He's going to move up and engage the troll that's engaging the guardsman.
All right. You'll get flanking for sure because it's being attacked by 2 other guardsmen at the time.
Moonblade.
Not as effective against a water troll, but still a good blade. Still a good sword. That's going to hit.
It's going to be 13 points. So
Plus the backstab.
yeah.
All right. Oh, wow. Okay, he is definitively wounded, but definitely also not out.
It's going to be 21.
That will also hit. All right. You are no longer on his happy list. All right, Blaz and Carrick.
Laws has weapon, but I'm not sure if he uses that all the time. I don't want to kill his character. That was the last thing he said to me. Don't kill me.
You can use a spiritual weapon, spiritual hammer.
Oh, that's what I'll do. Spiritual weapon.
That is a good distance weapon for his character. He can also use his staff, but that's a close-in whippity-dippity.
Yeah, that's what I was
tighty-whitey.
looking at. I was like, I don't think he'd want to use that unless he had no other choice.
All right.
So where's spiritual weapon on this list?
It's a very spiritual weapon.
Okay, found it. So I have to roll to hit, right?
Yes. You create a weapon of pure force that attacks as soon as you do. It does +1 per 3 levels, so +3. D8 +3 damage.
So I got a 15 plus 1, so 16. Does he have any? Does he get any bonuses at all? Or is that it? With the spiritual weapon?
Did the bless add a +1 to damage, or is that just a hit?
No, bless added a +1 to hit.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
17.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Oh, awesome. So D8 plus 3. Where's my D8? 10 points of damage.
All right. Do you want Carrick to do the same thing, or what do you want him
Yes.
to do? All right.
Do the same thing.
Hammer
Go ahead and
time.
roll another
Oh,
attack.
he missed.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
The good thing about a spiritual weapon is it doesn't have a chance of fumbling, so it's kind of a nice thing.
Yeah, well, he rolled a 4, so.
All right, the trolls. First one. Well, one crappy roll, one decent roll. Bite was also crap. The troll attempts to attack Garlos. Hits once with a claw for 11 points of damage. 11 points of damage, John. And Frederick, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to right between the
Oh, hold on,
guards.
hold on. Oh, yeah, the guards missed.
The guards missed. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me run up right between the guards and get off one attack volley on that troll at point blank.
That would work. That's about the only way you could do it. Yes, sir. 11 points damage.
Yeah. So attack roll is going to be actually going to be 35. So that hits.
All right, that's gonna hit. He's low enough that your bonuses will kill him at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Everyone else already took him down quite a bit. All right, the other troll falls.
Frederick yells at the guards and everyone else. Okay, everybody, quickly take the bodies and throw it onto the burning ship to make sure that they stay dead.
Okay.
Heave
We need a
ho.
roll for that.
No, if the group of you are doing it, you will definitely be able to take them out.
All right. Laz and Carrick will help do that.
All right. Within one round, you're able to throw the trolls onto the ship.
Burning part.
Yeah, the burning part. The trolls go up. And that round, this troll pokes his head around the corner and sees you.
More fun. By the way, didn't we leave Marvin the android here in Cabbackpool?
Yes, I think he's actually at the inn.
Shit. Okay. Fuck me. Guess that could have been fun. We don't need him right now, but let's pick him
Right.
up on the way back. When we get back to the inn, let's pick up Marvin.
I need Marvin right now.
I was thinking that's why I was thinking of it, because I'm sitting there. Brandon's got nothing. He's sitting here being a spectator, and it'd be great if he could be Marvin.
It's an emotional need beyond just like I could participate. Just the sarcastic commentary is it would be perfect.
All you need to do is just take Marvin and have it talk to the Kraken. Okay, it will be so sorry it came to this realm. Oh, you mean those adventurers left you here all alone? What makes me so angry?
Right?
What's that guard? Timmy fell down the well?
I feel like he would, if he was forced to talk to the Kraken, he would be like, hello, those same idiots that sent you here sent me here to talk to you. So here I am. Please put me out of my misery.
That would be beautiful. All right, you've got one troll. He's about 50 feet away. Frederick, top of the round.
That was him.
I'm going to hold my action. Let him come to us. I don't want the Kraken to see that we took out the. I mean, I don't know if that Kraken can see what we're doing, or it's.
Don't know. Carlos will taunt the troll in an attempt to get it to come closer.
Oh, that's not a problem. The troll definitely runs towards you.
Oh, good.
Okay, now Frederick fires.
Kill its ass.
Yep. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Good deal. Attack rolls are 5.
Oh.
5.
Yeah, those guys are definitely not getting in your way. They stand behind you. We're behind you.
Yeah.
Carlos is going to tell them to stick with us. Basically, says to the guards, "Stick with us."
The
The guards say, "Hey, where's the captain of the guard? Where's Bash, the mighty fighter?"
We need a druid to cast a spell on him. He's a bit down at the moment.
I think that yeah, he's feeling a bit down.
Yeah, all of those are going to hit.
Okay.
Roll and damage him, sir.
On the way.
You don't tell them that the source of their morale is dead. You tell him he's leading other troops.
That's a good way of putting it.
In the Summerlands.
Yeah, he's pushing up daisies. He's pining for the fjords.
You know all the people who've died. He's leading them to Kellamvor's halls.
How's that?
That's good enough. That troll falls.
Okay, you know what to do, gang. Let's throw him in.
All right. The guards go ahead and grab the troll's body and throw him in. So
Okay.
you don't have to.
Viking funeral.
What are you guys going to do?
Okay, we need to swing back around and do they know where the druid is?
Druid is. Yeah, ask him where the druid is. Exactly.
They point over here.
Okay, let's swing around the back way and then we're going to deal with those bitches.
Agreed. And let's pick up Marvin on the way so Brandon has a character to fuck with. Because this is we want to make this fun too, right?
I cannot wait.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm over the moon for this one.
Go Brandon. Yeah. Let's go Brandon.
Oh my
Victor, does
god.
Marvin have a character sheet?
Okay, you
Just read
bastards.
something up, man. I know you can do it, Brandon. If anybody can, you.
All right, so you guys are able to head back that direction much faster without lugging dead bodies. The guards are fast behind you because they know a higher level player character when they see one.
Yeah. They turn trolls into pincushions. Yes.
Yes, the trolls that were slaughtering their friends who were about to kill them are now dead. So it's like, yeah, let's stick with these guys. They make the shit die.
You make the bad things go away. All right, so you guys get to the end.
Yes. Roderick's gonna grab another beer while getting Marvin back online.
It'll walk me down.
Yeah.
Marvin comes back online. Oh, good. And here I was just beginning to hope you'd forgotten about me.
Hold on. I'm pouring some tequila.
God.
The first month was worst. The second month was worse than that.
Oh, they just lost outside the wall. They're dead.
The third one was worst of all. After that, it kind of went downhill from there. Oh shit! I just got some new bottle mix. Ah.
All right, so you guys have Marvin in hand, and you are heading back up towards the. Where do you guys head now?
Let's see, I think going directly south, or yeah, pretty much south to the ship that's not on fire yet.
Okay.
Let's be careful. Do not get too close to that Kraken. If it gets a hold of you, we are fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're fucked.
What are those blue things?
The ones at the top, those are the paladins on the wall of the church.
No, the blue things down by the ship with the fighting.
You haven't found those guys yet. That's going to be an interesting discovery for the day. You do see as you round the corner, basically, yeah, this is about a 35-foot tall cyclone of water walking around beating the shit out of people.
Water elemental.
Sounds like.
There are 4 guards fighting one at the time. When you guys see them on the side, you see another guard's body being blown through the air.
Hey, got a question. I know, I think it's LJ, right, that has the ring of water control.
I believe you're right. Let me look.
And I think a cleric a magic using class can use that to its fullest.
Actually, you're able to because it's a ring and you have the use magic item skill.
Okay.
If it's a magic item, that's all you need.
Yeah, any of you guys in the party right now could do it.
Frederick says, hold on a sec. I'm going to go back to LJ's body and sorry, buddy, need this. Grab the ring of water control.
Rifle through your friend's corpse.
Well, I'm not fondling him.
You find this
No one
dusty
anyone's
old
looking
ring
anyways.
that
He
I've been
waits until
hanging
we
on
have our
to
eyes
for
over
a
it.
year.
I do give him a pat on the ass, but without draining a level.
That's not your character sheet. You have animal husbandry. Don't lie to us.
I didn't. I had a license for it till I was caught at it.
That's not
Alright.
what husbandry is.
Also,
I've seen Pat and John. I know what husbandry is. I see them.
can I grab the bag of holding?
I'm
That's-
dead. I'm not going to stop you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, his body doesn't spontaneously get up and keep you from doing it, so go for it.
Okay. Yeah. Just grab a few things that may be useful. I'll hand the bag to Garlos when I come up, and I'm going to put on the ring of water control.
It's a bag of tricks.
Yeah.
It's full of body parts.
Yeah. What is this? A troll dick? Petrified stone. Okay. Frederick tries on the ring, the water control ring, and focuses on pushing the water elemental back out to the water. And see if that works. If it doesn't, try freezing it. I'm trying to remember what the powers were. Helps if I spell it correctly. No, it was a ring of water control, not a ring of water elemental command, right?
I'm not sure.
I'd love it to be the latter, but
There's not a difference.
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, this ring is linked to the elemental plane of water. While wearing this ring, you have an advantage on attack rolls against water elementals. And they have a disadvantage against you.
That is 5th edition.
That's fit. Okay, thanks. Yeah.
You are looking for this link.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Air, earth, fire, water. Here we go. Control water.
So yeah, the 2 factors about this ring that are important are that the wearer cannot be attacked by water elementals, nor can they approach within 5 feet of him. And you can attempt to charm a water elemental However, if the charm fails, they can attack you.
I could beat the piss out of its friend.
You guys think it's worth me trying to control one? I'm not. Let me look at the. What is the. What's the role for doing that? What characteristics are involved? Or
It works as the charm monster spell, and they have to make a will save DC
Right.
17.
Yeah, they would make a will save
charm versus my, let's see, charm.
versus your charm. You would charm them. You're such a charming guy.
Honestly, I'm leaning more toward just shoot the son of a bitch.
That's not a bad idea either.
You
Put
ignore
it
all their
on.
resistances.
Okay, that would give me resistance against them, or they would be unable to attack me. So let me go ahead and put it on and just start shooting. Let's try that.
Unleash the arrow beast.
Okay. Go for the one that's attacking the guards. Or it might. Yeah, well, of course, yeah. If I roll a 1, I could hit one of the guards. So let's not roll a 1.
If I recall, Victor said they're pretty freaking big. So you
Yeah,
could
all you have to do is aim a little
towering,
high.
towering
You won't
over
hit
the
the guards. You just miss.
Don't roll a 1.
Yeah, you've got 20 feet of water elemental to hit that is unobstructed by the guards. So yeah,
Good.
you totally can.
Okay, good. Here we go. Here comes the attack rolls. Let's see, that's going to be 3, 2. There we go.
Those will all hit. Roll damage. Go ahead and sum it up for me if you would, please. Garlos, what are you going to do this round, sir?
Holding action and standing firm. Not going to charge straight into that shit.
Ditto and ditto.
Yeah, I'm still injured, so yeah, I ran out of healing a long time ago.
Oh crap. Yeah, that's something we need to address very shortly here. Okay, there we
It's
go.
35 hit points, but I really like to not squander them.
Shit, I should have picked up something in the druid's place, like a potion for you. Damn.
Well, Blaz does have that spiritual hammer he can send forward.
That's right. I can do that without touching anything. Yeah.
Yeah, Carlos will plink his own little arrows, and if the guards have bows, he'll admonish them to shoot the motherfuckers as well.
Yeah. Spiritual hammer.
Actually, it doesn't require magic weapons to hit these sons of bitches.
The guards have halberds, and they're basically trying to keep them at bay.
Back down, you watery thing.
Bloods, Suzanne.
Spiritual hammer.
No. You
Oh.
hear a voice shouting at you from above on the roof.
The
You look
druid.
up, and it is the druid, and he says, "Do you have any flame strikes for these fuckers?"
Yes. I could do that.
Did the arrows have any effect, Victor, that I could tell? +3?
Possibly, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do flame strike. Sorry, I don't have the.
Did you say you were shooting?
Spell.
Actually, I'm going to hold action because I don't have magic arrows, and I think it requires a magic weapon to hit these sons of bitches.
It is worth mentioning for the Ring of Elemental command that in the third section there it says any weapon he uses bypasses, he being aware, bypasses the damage reduction of the creatures regardless of any qualities the weapon may or may not have.
Sounds like significant damage, potentially.
Yeah.
But okay, very good.
Control weapon.
But we gotta be cinematic, man. It's gotta be a cool fight. They can't go down too easy. There's no sweet taste of victory.
Oh, I can't open this.
Of course you would go for theater instead of victory.
Struggle. Suffer, man. Suffer, bitch.
Why go the easy way when there's a perfectly good hard way?
Okay, that's good, Marvin. Here I am, intelligence of 29. And you all decide.
Relegated to tending bar and watching people do theatrics while others die.
I had a conversation with a fungus last week.
Come on, Marvin, aren't you glad we took you out of the house? See, you get to see the outside.
I would be much happier if you had given me legs so I could do it myself. Of course, then I might run and never come back. Perhaps you're smarter than I give you credit for.
Doubt it.
I do too.
Suzanne, did you get that?
Oh, you sent it to me. No, that's not it. That's
Strike.
elemental.
Flaming strike.
I'm
No,
trying
you're
looking
doing
it up.
Oh, you're looking up a flame spray. I was asking if you found it.
Bio break.
No, I'm trying. Took me a minute to get the book to load.
Oh, okay. No, it's basically, I can tell you it's okay, I can't tell you off the top of my head.
Well, that's okay. I'm there now, so
Cool.
let me find it real quick. What level is it? It's a 5th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
So flame strike, smite foes with divine fire, 1d6 per level damage.
I
That's
think
roll
there's
to
a
hit.
maximum. Is there a maximum on that one?
Doesn't say. He doesn't have any notes
Let me have a gander.
other than he has a D
Maximum-
next to it.
Oh,
Maximum
maximum
15.
is 15d6. Okay, so yeah.
15d6.
So yeah, the 11 dice of damage.
God damn, 11d6. Fucking insane.
And you'll be able to catch both of the elementals in the same one since they're clustered together in order to kill the guards.
$46 points of damage.
After that is fire, which is then doubled. So that is
69.
him out. Okay. One of them falls to a pile of, splooshes down to a pile of water, quickly draining into the sea.
I think we
The
call
other
those puddles.
Oh yeah, large puddle though, like a 30-foot tall cyclone turned into a puddle. Regardless, you were holding action. Here's that. Okay. Garlus yells for the guards to fall back further. They will definitely do so.
Yeah, ones that are actually fighting.
Oh, okay. Well, they can't quite get to you, grok you. But would they fall? Yeah, they would fall back. Actually, yeah. Yeah, they can definitely tell when other forces are coming into play.
You've had me locked in the basement for a year. If this is what happens when you're not around, I would hate to see what happens when you are.
Druid looks down and like, what the hell did you bring with you?
Carlos says it's much worse over here. You're
Moral,
quite right on that.
moral support compared to the Underdark.
I am a beacon of light unto these poor fools.
Brandon, you're doing an excellent job. Thank you.
I'm really glad.
Marvin will half-heartedly introduce himself amid all the combat. Hello, my name is Marvin. They've had me locked in the basement for a year.
Some would consider that a
You
beat.
didn't put the lotion on your skin, damn it.
All right, the water elemental spins up and basically turns into for a round, turns into a giant whirlpool of vortex of wind and water.
To all become tidy bowl men or something?
Everybody gets to roll a reflex save.
Yeah, he's going to get some serious minuses on his attacks because he's off the water, and we're not there either.
Yeah, he's doing a special attack. So everybody rolls. So that's Garlos, Blas, Froderick, and the jury are going to be rolling a reflex
Victor,
25.
the water
Yeah.
elemental can't come within 5 feet of Froderick.
That's true.
We're so close we can caress him. We do so
It's-
with vigor.
It sucks when I remember the magic items we picked up over the years.
Yeah. Now it's your turn to have a trick up your sleeve.
The water elemental basically gets right up next to you and starts yelling at you. You can actually understand what he's saying, and he's pretty pissed.
Fuck his shit up.
He's like, "You killed Bloop Bloop Bloop."
You stinking rotten fairies.
Froderick aims his bow and just says 2 words. Piss off.
Kitty.
You killed Kenny, you
You
bastard!
killed Sylvie.
You killed Fritz. You stinking yellow fairies. You rotten, filthy. You killed Fritz.
Want the attack rules, Victor?
Yes, please.
Okay, all right.
See, your one-liners haven't improved either.
You wanted our reflex stage, right?
Initially, I did, but Joel reminded me that he's got the ring on, and the water elemental cannot get close enough to him to do an attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glad I grabbed that second beer.
Those are going to hit. Roll damage, sir.
Okay. That hurts. Trick nines.
Not this time, Aqua Satan.
One may second it's one of the Wonder Twins or something like that. You know, it's like pail of a bucket of water. There we go. That's purple. What was their names? The twins, Jix and Jacks off or something like that.
The Wonder Twins.
The
Jig.
Wonder Twins. What was the Wonder Twins' names? As Wonder Twins' names.
No one cares,
We're
actually.
close. I want to say one of them was Jen or something.
Jen and Jace, I think it was. Zan and Jaina. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say Jen and Jace for Space Ghosts.
That's
Good
right.
sidekicks.
You're right. Yeah. Oh my God. You remember the lawyer episode where they sued Space Ghost for.
Sorry about that, Zach. Totally didn't see you until then.
No worries. I'm just doing the God's work for you all, so that's all right.
Right. Well done, lad.
Oh, you can play your character.
Okay, I will. Did you
I
kill
use
it
2
yet?
spells. I'll send them to you.
What 2 spells did you use?
I'll send them to you.
Okay.
No, I used 3.
All
Sorry.
right, so
3.
Frodrick, you did enough damage, and Driplip is going to follow the examples of bloop 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 and turn into a giant puddle of water and start running down the side of the city streets. About this time, the second, or the, I guess this is the fourth ship, catches fire. And the city guards are...
Carlos is yelling for the guards, come with us.
Yeah, Frederick yells to the druid, can you come down for a quick sit rep? Or if it's not,
shouts, can you kill the Kraken?
is now a good time?
Anytime is a good time if you kill it.
Druid, if you can give me a hand, I will do my best. That's what Frederick says. All right, let's do it.
Shield in place, standing in front of Frederick to keep him alive. Because if I absorb a few attacks, then that buys him some time.
Druid, by the way, heal Garrulus if you can. Please. Okay, guys, going for a Kraken. Vic, I want to find a... is there a... Okay, like that building next to me. Can I break into it and find a stairway? I want to find a sniper's nest in the buildings up above. I want to avoid closing with it if I can, but if it takes too much time...
It would be faster for you to do a climb check and literally climb up the wall.
Okay. I'll climb up the wall of the building to the east of me, actually, where the druid is, and join him.
Okay, you see he was on the building to the west, and now he's to the east.
Yeah, let me climb that building.
Roll him if you got him.
Okay, here comes my climb check. That's
Rose, what are you doing with Frederick is taken to the air?
He's yelling at the other guards to go back up the alley, swing around, and come back to where we are. And going to basically...
To the south of you?
Yeah, the ones that are to the south of me, the three that are in the alleyway there, yelling at them to go, back up, come around, join us here.
They can barely see you. They're concentrating on the Kraken more than you.
Okay.
I got an idea.
He's going to yell. No, he can't yell for shit. He's going to wave with them and go.
Garrulus, just get him away from the Kraken. Have him
Yeah.
go to the far east to reinforce the guards there.
So your guards are doing signals.
Zag,
What?
you have that horn that it can summon the 12 barbarians or whatever?
Yeah.
I think that would be a good distraction for the Kraken for its tentacles.
It needs to play with something. Give it some toys.
If we don't think we're going to need it for another 24 hours, I can do that.
Are you insinuating that he summoned a bunch of barbarians from the land of Valhalla to just fight at their whim and then die?
Oh, yeah, totally.
I
I
have
live for this shit.
on good authority they love calamari.
That's what they're for.
Besides, they're waiting in Valhalla for their turn to
For glory.
fight and die for glory again.
And they will
what
die.
more
I
glory-
guarantee.
And what more glorious way to
They'll be knocked
die
right
than
back to
against a
say,
Kraken?
damn, give me another beer. That was beautiful. I got in just close enough to get hit by one of those tentacles, and it knocked me right off the fucking planet.
All right, Frederick.
My climb, okay.
Laws, what do you do?
Well, I'm
Gabriel, blow your trumpet.
I'm gonna climb to some place
that
where I
far?
can see the Kraken, and I'm gonna blow my horn, and I'm gonna summon 6 + 2 = 8 barbarians, and I'm gonna direct
Roll
them
and summon
to.
them.
Huh?
Go ahead and roll.
I did. Wait, you mean
You
27?
already rolled, you got 8?
I got 8.
Okay, so you summon 8 barbarians. I'll use the dead guards
And my orders are very simple: kill the fucking Kraken.
Distract it. Amuse it.
Well,
The fucking
by
Kraken.
trying to kill it, they'll distract it.
Tell it to the Kraken. Whatever will work.
Can't get real complex with these guys.
Okay. Yeah, so dick jokes is kind of above them, right?
Yeah.
I feel the same way about you.
We're sitting here trying to save Cabbackpool, and Marvin sitting here is like we purposely came and got him just so he could insult our efforts.
Oh yeah, I'm
By the way, Zach, Brandon is playing Marvin, the paranoid android.
That's fucking beautiful.
This is great.
I have been relegated to sarcastic commentary pending my reincarnation.
It's
Hopefully-
playing lovely.
Hopefully, we don't need them again for another 24 hours because I can't do anything with them anymore. So they're just gonna go attack the Kraken.
Attack the Kraken.
If we're lucky, they might get one or two of the tentacles.
Like, yeah, that's a great idea.
Let's go!
All right. Blas, can you give me attack rolls for 2 of your guys? Because you basically 2 of them arrive and to attack one of the tentacles.
Okay, one rolled an 8, and the other one rolled a
Okay.
20.
Nice.
That 20 is going to hit. The 8's totally going to miss.
Okay, and I'll roll again and get a 16.
All right, cool. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. This one's very excited.
Okay. Roll damage for the barbarian that hit, please.
Don't know what that is. Hold on, I have to find
Makes
it.
2 of us. Look it up. Do that.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
think we've
sorry.
ever
That's
had
once
them.
per week, kids. So that pretty much just spent my Corner Valhalla for a week.
Okay. Well, I think a high level challenge rank like a Fiendish Kraken is worth it. If you're going to use it anywhere, this is a good place to use it.
Let's hope so.
Because this is not going to be a one round battle.
All right. The oh yeah, another Kraken. So he will lunch.
Oh my god. Okay, you keep Putin busy. Okay.
Use this 6 of Berserker.
Marvin, you negotiate the Kraken's terms of surrender.
So, Vic, did that one that hit, did he get a crit?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Victor, does the Kraken speak a language?
Does it have goals or objectives in its
Does-
life?
Oh yeah.
Does Marvin happen to know Abyssal? Because I bet it speaks Abyssal.
He does not.
Oh.
He has not learned any languages. No, hold on. State that correctly. He has learned. Thank you, Zach. He has learned Common Tongue, Elvish, Dwarf. He speaks Gith, the language of the Githraki. He speaks 7 different types of elemental. But he does not speak the lower planes or the absolute higher planes yet.
Okay. I think I'll have him call out to the Kraken and Water Elemental. I bet he speaks that. What time of day is it?
You can't tell.
How about jive? It probably knows jive.
All right, we're back to the top of the round. Everybody's had a few kills. Well, not everybody, but not everybody can. Frederick, top of the round, lead us off.
Okay, so Frederick lines up a shot, and I'm talking to the druid as I'm doing this, and I'm saying, Druid, you and I both know this is my fault. Pray that I can make amends. And looses 4 volleys at the Kraken.
Technically, I feel like it's Lev's fault, but thanks for being the fall guy.
No, it was my fault.
Okay, it's your fault.
Because, yeah, okay, cool. All right, go roll, roll them to hit him.
Okay, here we go. I got a natural 20. Somebody heard my prayer, and followed by my totals 43, 38. Yep, that's it. One critical hit.
Yeah, that critical is going to count. And go ahead and roll damage for the lot, please.
Okay. Yep. And so it's 1 arrow, but it's times 3, so give it to me, motherfucker. So damage is 3 plus. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, 12, 13.
God.
Christ, next volley. Oh, I said 4, Victor. Sorry. Here, hold on. So
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what happened to the other one.
Yeah, 40. You're right. Yeah, the other one is 31. Does that hit?
That'll still hit.
Okay. Well, damn. Okay, so anyway. So that's 40 plus 10 plus. That's pretty good. Doesn't happen to me, but wish it did. Come on. Damn it. Not the best rolls I would have hoped for, but
Oh, you don't know. You don't know.
want me to total that, Vic?
Definitely, please.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can do it in your head, man.
Oh yeah, off the cuff even.
Yeah.
Comes up to about 20.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you.
Carlos, you're next.
I was going to start playing his instrument to give everybody a bonus because it's the best thing you can fucking do right now.
183. Play Smoke on the Water. That would be perfect for this one.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Freaking in the sky.
No, instead of holding a concert, I'm sure there's somewhere in the city where you and all these guards that you've wrapped up with you could help elsewhere.
Yeah. Wait, where are the guards that were
But
with
what do
us
I know?
originally? Where'd they go?
over here.
Okay. Fucking A.
Where you told them to.
Okay, Carlos is going to swing around the alley to grab the 3 guards that have backed up it, wave to them to come with him, and he's going to swing around to back up the other guards that are up there at the upper right. Because he can't do shit here, so he's going to get those 3 guards, rally them to him, and move them around to the other guards that are facing off with something fucking nasty. Is he getting sick of watching people get slaughtered?
How do you get sick of that?
It depends if you're doing the slaughtering or not now, doesn't it?
Okay, yeah.
It's not my game, it's somebody else's, and that pisses me off.
All right. That is Garlos's move. Blas.
There we go.
Okay, I need a sit
Got
rep.
competition, John.
All
All right. Sit rep is this. That's right. You weren't here until right now.
Well, I
So
actually have a specific question. I
Shoot.
don't really need the whole sit rep. I think I can glean what the fuck's going on. When we landed at the inn, were any of my disciples still there?
yes, your disciples are in the inn. Most of them are like battening down the inn and taking in people who are running, because basically everybody who lives near this sign of the docks is currently north of wherever they lived.
Got it, because they're pretty much homeless. Okay, and where am I? Can you point to me, please? Oh, wow.
Come on, John, carry the second stanza for me. You can do it.
Blas is right here. Carrick is
It'll
right
take
here.
a moment.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah.
All right. Am I near the inn, or am I far away from the inn right at this point? There?
You're pretty near. You're pretty
Okay.
near.
Um,
The other
I'm
stuff
gonna-
that's going on is no, you can't make that out. Frederick, you could see it actually though.
I'm
You
gonna
can see guards being thrown from the tower over here, and a very large troll running around slaughtering people and things. So
right,
what are
I'm
you gonna do,
gonna-
Laz?
I'm gonna have Carrick go back to the inn, gather 5 of the best fighters, head towards the tower where the trolls are.
Okay.
The rest are gonna stay behind and batten down the inn. I'm going to run forward. The green things below, those are the barbarians that I
Yes.
yes, and the Kraken is down below.
Yes. These
Okay.
arrows are the Kraken's arms.
Got it. I'm going to run south, just shy of the Kraken's arms, and if I still have it available, I'm gonna throw a flame strike at him.
You should still have at least one more available. Yes.
So I'll do a flame strike at the Kraken in the hopes of doing some kind of damage.
You're gonna flame strike the Kraken?
I'm gonna flame strike the Kraken. He's a water creature. He should hate
He's a
fire.
water creature. All right, rock on.
Gonna be a good night, guys. So that's 18 plus, it's a 5th level spell, so that's 23. So it's plus 23, and I'll roll. No, it's 23, right? I don't roll anything. 23.
And then actually give me a D20 plus your level.
Oh no, he's got magic resistance.
Oh yeah, he's a fiendish Kraken. He's not a regular Kraken.
Hold on. D20 plus my level, you said? 18 plus 11 is 29.
Yes. All right, good. Your spell goes through. It definitely hits the Kraken. Roll him, damage him.
Okie dokie.
Or I'll take the
Alright.
next one.
I think it's 10d6 if I'm not mistaken. I will check that though.
Thought it was 11. Whatever your level in cleric is, that's
But
what he attacks.
I think the highest is 10. Hold on.
I showed 15 on my sheet.
Oh, is it 15? Okay, great.
Yeah,
Then
the
I'll
highest
just
is 15.
we'll just roll 11d6 then.
If you must.
11d6. 40 points of damage.
40 points of damage. All right, cool.
Now, 20 of that is fire damage. So if he's
Funny story that.
susceptible to fire,
Technically, yes. However, comma, such is life. All right. And then
that was my last flame strike. Given
wow.
Carrick his first command. That's awesome, right?
All right, so he's definitely pissed. You got it. You got that. All right. Also roll attacks for you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 berserkers are going to be able to get at one arm, and 2 more are going to leap into the water to fight the Kraken in his face. So roll 4 separately, and then roll 2.
So they've got +5 to hit. So you said roll.
AC
roll
is 20.
4.
AC
You
is
said
20,
roll.
so 15s and above.
Okay, so you said roll 4 and then 2.
Correct.
Okay, that one missed. Second missed. Third missed. Fourth hit. The fifth in the water missed, and the sixth in the water hit.
All right.
And they do 1d12 plus 3. So
Go for it.
the first one does 12. Oh, 15 points of damage. And the second one does 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice. Good job, Zag.
I feel bad for sending these guys to their certain death. You understand that, right?
Are you kidding? They love this shit. They live for this. They have come back from.
They die for this shit.
They have come back from like Valhalla just so you get another drinking story. You're getting one of the best ones I've ever had. Seriously, these fuckers are lit.
Their
They are
positions are
fighting
enviable.
seafood.
All right, the 2 the Kraken pulls back this arm in order to get, and you see all 8 of the Kraken's arms coming inward and grabbing the 2 guys who leapt into the water to attack him. And parts of them are now being thrown at up on the roof at Frederick and
Wait. Kraken.
Oh, so we got a chum attack? Is that what you're telling me?
yes.
The
Chums
Kraken
now.
grabbed the 2 guys and threw them at Frederick.
Chum storm.
Parts. Now, how many hit points do they have, by the way?
Who?
That's a great question.
The guys.
They have 67 hit points.
All right, then I'm going to be throwing them. I will not kill them immediately.
Until they hit the wall.
Oh, no, I did. Wait, hold on, let me do some quick math. Yeah.
Yes, open wide for Chunky.
Yeah, neither of them are going to be immediately dead upon being grabbed. However, we'll see how they do with being thrown. Oh, hit. Well, Frederick, what's your armor class?
Pretty good right now. I say 34.
All right. Well, I did not hit you for damage, but I got no. Hold on. Minus for thrown weapon. Yeah. I've got a plus 28, so I got a 20. So that's a 48 minus for the thrown. What is it? What's it called? Unconventional weapon.
I will take it.
Snake eyes. I did 2
That is
points of damage to you.
one unconventional weapon, Victor.
Minus 2 points. Okay.
Frederick, a flying berserker is hurled at you for 2 points of damage. The druid is missed. And
I'm laughing. I'm sorry. These barbarians getting thrown at me. I'm cackling with glee.
the druid turns to you and says, "Thank you for keeping him busy."
Yeah, I reckon he's smart enough to know what we're doing here.
My spell's ready now.
Yeah.
The heavens open up with a thunderous bolt of lightning coming out of the clouds and maelstrom that strikes down at the Kraken.
Strikes at the Kraken.
Yeah, the druid has call lightning.
Oh,
It takes
yeah.
10 minutes to cast, but when it comes, it's fuck you.
Awesome. Don't fuck with the druid. I always knew it.
We're
Don't.
gonna party in Cabbackpool tonight.
All right.
We've still got shit on the eastern flank. Carlos is rallying the guards to him, and he's heading that way. Let's roll, folks. Let's finish this shit.
Yeah, you're not done. That was the druid's move. Now the other NPCs are moving. The troll. Actually, John, the fight comes to you.
Oh, well then, we're getting busy.
Holy shit, this is fun. Not even 20 minutes in Cabbackpool, man.
What are the other green things you just moved?
So you've got these are city guards. Guard, dead guard. The red things are trolls. That red thing is a big troll. That is a golem.
What kind of golem?
You haven't gone over there yet.
I just sent Carrick and my followers that way.
And so the troll charging into the area is going to get messed like a bitch. But then again, so will the guards that were waiting for it. So, top of the round. And he's still there, but he's no longer in sight. And he is going to be running across the walls. Frederick, lead us off, please.
4 volleys at the Kraken.
All right, roll him damage. Roll him to hit him, please. Go for it.
It's still alive?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, it's still very much
Pretty
alive.
good. Pretty good. What do you? Those are the attack rolls, Victor.
Those will all hit.
Dun dun dun.
I need to pick up a thing.
Damn it.
You know how you feel. Trying to find something real quick.
Dun, dun. Oh.
We'll use that.
God, I'm not getting these fucking mid-range rolls here.
Oh, Zag, Kiev is doing proper.
Oh, cool.
This is an interesting war.
Oh, it's a very interesting war. Putin's a fucking dumbass.
Jesus.
Understatement of the century.
Putin's me, my first year of wargaming. It's like, what do you mean there's such a thing as the Nazis marching through France? I don't get it.
I really feel that statement so hard. That's because I started I started off wargaming as well. John was a bit more hardcore than me.
Dude, I want to do a miniatures game one day. Like, I don't know where.
Fucking no, John. Tell me about the fucking map across the wall.
Yeah, we took the entire GDW Europa series, you know, the World War II division and regiment level game, and we had it on a ping pong table in my huge ass bedroom. I got the big bedroom because I was willing to put up with it. We also had like sheet steel that we tacked to the wall so we could put up the extra maps so that we could run the whole of World War II from 1939 onwards.
Oh, I'm verklempt. Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
It was amazing. Bruce and I, one of my best friends, just really shit down the throats of our opponents. We played the Rand McNally defense of France. Basically, the engineers would build forts behind rivers so the infantry and armor could back into them when the line got pierced. In the Ardennes, we used what French armor and British armor that we had to actually cut off 3 corps of German armor and slaughtered them.
Sweet.
We used late war German tactics against the Germans, and it worked really, really well.
That's really great. Yeah, but the French were not quite that. The French and the English were not quite that strategic.
Oh yeah, we held out till September of '41 before they finally took France down, and by that time we'd actually taken an entire corps of British armor out of Marseille and invaded El Agheila, which cut the German supply lines in North Africa. We had an entire corps of British armor rolling up their ass.
How did that war even last till 1941 then?
Victor,
It
I
was an
did
amazing
1 point
and
less
fun
of
time.
damage than the first attack total.
Carlos is grabbing the guards
Consistent.
and saying, "Follow me," and he's, oh shit, he's got to kill that damn troll. Fuck.
Yeah, I told you they were
I
amazing.
fucking hate shit like that. I had a plan. I had a simple plan. All my plans are simple. We were going to rally the guards and go and attack the trolls. No, a troll has to come and play with us. No, it's fucking me now. Right.
My first at World War II, I played France, and I forgot that there was such a thing as the Maginot Line.
Oh my god.
I just forgot. Okay, I just forgot.
No, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing.
Got a 17 and a nat 20.
Yes, you can tell that there is an effect on the Kraken.
Good. Okay.
17, both of those will hit.
Okay.
These both have normal class of 6 there.
I think that's that.
Look what I got.
18 points total.
You got there, Zag. Let me look at that. Show Woo.
Yeah. There was
Like
no
I
credits,
moved the
sadly.
stage. Okay, let me look at Show Woo Pen.
Yeah, Show Wu Pen.
So what is that? Chinese for cocaine or no idea.
I love you guys.
Monkey penis?
All right,
Gorilla dick?
Oz, your attack, sir.
Okay.
This round, you'll come running out with use these guys for 3 of the followers. And where did you want them to go?
Well, I had originally had sent them towards the tower to help fight the trolls.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stop that now, so I guess they're headed down the left
Yeah,
hand
so they'll be heading down that way.
to back up these guards with whatever it is they're facing. They probably can't attack. They're just running at this point.
And what is Block going to do?
That's a great question, Victor. The Kraken's still rocking.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm going to leave the barbarians, the berserkers, to the Kraken. I'm going to spin down that street to the left where they're all fighting.
Mm-hmm.
My goal, if I can do it, is to get behind them and just head straight down that alley to cut off the folks that are. I want to get behind the other.
Give me a tumble check.
Okay, I can do that. Thank you for cutting me off and making me speak English.
Well, I figured out what we wanted to do, so let's just do that.
Okay, Budapest. Okay, I know this song.
All right, so I will do that. So that's +1. Hold on, I'm figuring my plus.
Hold on.
It's plus
Fucking
2. So I have a plus. Oh, I have a +2 on
Let's
it.
see.
Ooh.
One Night in Budapest. Bangkok, sorry.
Night in Bangkok. I
Recognized Kiev.
rolled a 13
One
plus
night
2.
in Cabbackpool.
One Night in the
15.
Cabbackpool.
Sorry, say again, Zag.
15.
15 total. All right. With that, you were able to get just barely behind these guys. You're not able to get as much distance as you would have if you'd gotten a higher roll, but you were able to get just barely behind them.
That's fine. I just want to be ready to either attack the
All right,
guy.
these guys are there. These guys are there. They're doing that. One down there. And oh, roll for your
Okay, yep.
actually, yeah, roll for your guards, the
Yep.
berserkers.
We figured out we need at least a 15. So
Yes.
miss, hit. And I'll roll damage, which again was 1d12 plus 3. That's 8 and 7. 15 total for the 2.
All right.
Which is whacking away at this thing.
Oh yeah, he's pissed. The Kraken heaves himself onto land.
Oh, he can't do that.
No,
Yes,
that's
he
not allowed.
can.
It, I'll have you know, this is a fiendish Kraken.
You said that 3 times. I don't know what that means. It means he
It
can
is a
walk.
Kraken that is part demon.
Oh, okay.
So please take every rule that you imagine and shove it.
He's a fiendish kraken, not a land kraken. This is like
He has
Sharknado.
control weather,
Land shark.
dominate, resist element, control wind. He's got some shit.
Does he have legs?
He's got tentacles. Good
No,
enough.
he has giant fucking tentacles. And his tentacles, he's pulling himself up onto land by his tentacles.
Dude, this is 20,000 leagues above the sea, okay? This
Yeah,
thing
the
can
sea
do-
the sea has come to Cabbackpool. What is that Davy Jones thing? It's not gonna be able to reach with both of them.
Has anybody heard of this? La Ronde by Arthur Schnitzler?
I have not, actually. Zag, what brings you to that?
All right.
It's a play, an Austrian play that was originally written about syphilis.
Oh wow.
I won't go on the whole thing, but basically it's a series of vignettes where it's different couples and they all like meet each other until they get back to the original. But it was Schnitzler's commentary on syphilis in the 1800s.
Interesting. I just bought a book about vampires and apparitions and revenants that was written by a French Benedictine monk
Cool.
in 1750. It was actually the inspiration for Sheridan Le Fanu and Bram Stoker's Dracula stories.
Yeah. That's cool.
It is, actually.
All right.
Anybody want
The
to be
Kraken grabs actually he will grab all of them. How many points do the guys have again? Like a bunch, like 60 something?
60 something. 60 something.
60. All right, cool. He is instead of trying to kill them one at a time,
67.
he's grabbing all of them at the same time. They'll each, we'll just do a total sum this round. They each take 24 plus 33. They each take 33 hit points damage.
Okay, they each have
Here's-
34 left.
Okay, he has also grabbed the druid.
Ooh.
Oh,
um,
oh
and
no.
is constricting the druid as well.
He what? The druid as well?
Grabbed and is constricting the druid. He's picked up the druid off of the roof.
Ah.
And he's grabbed pretty much all of the guys there. And you can hear, Frederick, you can hear him basically. He says, if you want a piece of me this much, then I'm more than happy to come over and to give you all of me.
No, don't do it, druid.
No, that's what the
Oh.
Kraken says.
Don't do it. Oh, the Kraken.
That's what, Joel, that's what the Kraken is
Okay,
saying.
that's the Kraken.
You
said.
can understand water talk. You can hear the Kraken. The Kraken is cracking off.
Marvin will say,
Kraken's on
"Oh
crack.
no, please don't." You know, Frodrick, you could learn a thing or two from this Kraken about one-liners. That was a good one.
You know something I noticed, Brandon? Both of your characters are dead. I'm still on my feet. Just saying, man. Just saying.
That wasn't Brandon. That was Marvin.
That was Marvin. Why you got a problem with me?
Yeah, do you have a problem with Brandon? That's just Marvin talking.
When did how both?
But yeah, they're both dead, along
Yeah,
with
both.
Blodgett.
They're both dead, but I want Brandon and everybody to have a voice in a campaign. I don't want them to be dead and just floating around not saying anything.
Yeah, I think you might have left, but we remembered right when it was too late that 2 weeks ago, the first thing that the Iron Golem did was breathe this acid poison breath type of thing. And I was like, I took the Constitution, we all took the Constitution damage, and we were like, oh, okay, we'll make it. And we were looting all the bodies, and right when we finished looting.
No, I remember the chlorine gas went off. I didn't know both of your characters were involved in that. I thought
Yeah,
only one of them.
No,
Characters.
both of his characters and Blodgett and yeah, it was a great experience.
We lost about half the fucking party.
Yeah, we lost
Actually,
half the
maybe
party. I
more than
remember.
half.
I wasn't that stoned. Damn.
Oh no, I thought I didn't know if you had left for the night already. If
Yeah,
it
no,
was
I
one
was
of those
there.
times you needed to go like an hour early.
Nope. Good.
No, we're doing good though, Zach. I'm glad
Yeah.
you're here. So
Yeah.
we're
Oh yeah,
Good
y'all are proper kicking ass. Marvin will never tell you,
job.
but
Okay, monsters. Monsters go. No, he went. Oh no, he hasn't gone yet. Monster hasn't gone yet.
Oh wait, there's paladins actually doing something for a fucking change.
No, those are Zag's clerics.
Oh, okay.
no,
Well,
you
shit.
shouldn't get your hopes up that high.
Yeah, really. I wish I was a paladin. I could hide in a fucking castle then. I wouldn't get clawed up and bitten and shit. Oh yeah, I really need to be a fucking paladin, don't I?
Maybe that can be your next level.
I'm already a paladin. All my levels go into it. They just help develop the roundness of the character.
Right.
He is rotund.
All right. Over here we've got these two guys. So they are not actually going to kill them off this round. They're trying though.
What's the
All
big
right. So
green
that's a
lovely
nicely
on the
contested
road?
fight. Top of the round. Frederick, lead us off, please.
Frederick with a scream of rage at
Please shoot the fuck out of that thing.
The Kraken grabbing the druid fires another 4 volleys into the Kraken.
Into the tentacle, holding the druid.
Yes.
Okay,
That's what you meant to say, yeah?
good point.
Right.
I will do that.
Right.
I will do that.
Right.
I will fire into the tentacle.
Oh, okay. So you're going to fire it to the tentacle. Okay, cool.
Rolls are all over
And
the
then
place.
Garlos is going to be you next, and then Blas.
Yep.
Team.
Wait, what?
And 35.
Hmm?
What we got there, Vic?
What is wrong with you, John?
This chat cannot be published anywhere.
That's the beauty of it, Victor.
You
You
guys
are
are-
a silent witness.
That's proper.
So that's into the tentacle, Victor. Vic, you're muted.
Roll damage. I think you may get that tentacle this time. A storm hits the fan.
Yep. Well, there's a reason for that. Yep.
And John, what are you going to be doing this round?
Attacking that fucking troll.
All right. Roll him to attack him, please. Can you do me a roll for the 2 guards next to you as well, please?
Will do.
That's hilarious. Sorry, Vic. Had a bit of tequila.
No problem.
But
That's
I gotta-
right. That is definitely enough to take out the tentacle. Good job, sir.
Release the druid. Thanks,
Release the
guys.
druid.
Yeah, the tentacle falls limp to the ground, and the Kraken screams in rage.
Good. Good. I've done far worse than killed. I've hurt you. And I'm going to go on hurting you.
What is that from?
Wrath of Khan.
Thank you.
Kraken!
I thought it was Wrath of
The
Khan.
Kraken's basically going to shout, Frodrak!
Yeah.
Frodrak!
He tasks me. He tasks me, and I must have him.
I laugh at your superior intellect.
Marvin says, me next, I want to go on a ride now.
Surrender, Dorothy. Holy shit. No, straight up, motherfuckers. Let me
And
tell you
then
this
Zach,
story.
you're going to be next.
Okay, the guard did 7 points.
Mm-hmm.
Up in Maryland, there is when Jackie and I were driving on the Beltway, there is a Mormon Latter-day of Saints temple that looks exactly like the Emerald City. And as we were approaching it, there is a bridge. You can look this up. No shit. And people will periodically spray paint the phrase "Surrender Dorothy" on the bridge. I shit you not.
Why are we surrendering Dorothy? What's going on?
You get it? Because it looks like the Emerald City and somebody sprays "Surrender Dorothy."
Yeah, because the witch did
Right.
that in the sky.
Wait,
Do
hold
I
on.
have
What
to
looks like
drop
what looks like the
bombs on your
Emerald
ass?
City? What
I
looks
don't
like
know.
the Emerald
Garrulous wrote "Surrender Dorothy." I'm not sure why. We're all just riffing off of that.
The Wicked Witch of the West wrote "Surrender Dorothy" in skywriting with her broom.
Oh, I forgot that. You're right. She did.
Yep.
Okay, Victor, that's -2 to your ass for the rest of this combat sequence. Okay.
I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that.
All right.
Apparently, can you? How much? Oh no, you told me already. All right, cool. Next, Blas, your turn, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm in shock from what I just read. I need a second, please.
I am having to take a moment too. I appreciate that. Those of you listening at home, Garlus just wrote, "I ate a rope. It got tangled in my intestines. I shit you not." You're all horrible people, and I love you.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
So,
I should get some kind of bonus for that.
I'm gonna do the berserkers first because it's easiest. I assume assume the Kraken's still up and running. So
The Kraken is still up and running. The brokers will have to roll to escape grapple. Let me know if you roll a 24.
24. Do I get to add anything?
Well, they get their what's an old plus to hit is 5, so they're grappled plus would probably be 5 as well. So
Do they get any?
If
Do
I
they get to add their
get-
strength?
hold on, I got a 26. Nope, that's the lowest I've gotten. Nope, 25. If you roll, let me know if you roll a 20. We'll count that as the guy who got
Okay.
the
How many do I have?
5 left.
Thank you. All right, here we go. No, no. That's an 18. That's really close.
I know, right?
No. Yes!
Yeah.
One is good.
All right, one of them gets free this round, and I'm going to go ahead and let him attack.
Yay!
'Cause
He's
you
going
guys-
to. And he rolled a 15. He got
All
what
right.
he needed to attack.
That's what he needed. He hits.
I know, right? And I love these guys. 10 points of damage.
All right. Um,
You're getting a lot of mileage out of these barbarians, dude. I'm
well,
just
he only
saying.
gets to use them once a week. It's you gotta
Right,
run
once
what
a
you
week?
got.
Yeah. You need to let them out to play a little more. I'm just saying.
Like once a week. Our game time lasts for like a day and then we sleep. Not even a game time lasts like 3 hours and then we sleep.
But it's weekly.
So Victor, I am looking back. Well, my intention is to charge forward, through the alley. But as I'm
Okay.
doing that, I'm looking back to make sure that the guards and Garlos are in okay shape. That I'm not just abandoning them.
They are in good shape. Looks like that troll is on his last legs.
Great. My intention is to run through the alley and basically, I don't think I'll get an attack off this round, but I will hopefully. I'll run into something.
You do.
Do it.
You
Go,
definitely
fuck.
do.
But do I run? But do they see me, or do I get to like come up behind it?
No, it's a fiendish thingy.
It is a troll standing a good 10, 12 feet high. Yeah, he's about 12 feet high. He carries a battle axe in one hand, has a pouch over his right side. He's wearing bits of armor, and you can tell he has been, we're just going to say, around the mountain. He walks, he's sniffing the air right now, and he looks evilly at the guys coming up the other direction. Your clerics arrive at this round. Give me 4 attack rolls, 1 for Keurig, and what's Keurig's bonus?
I'm going to tell you that in a second. Give me a second. This is very complex. I'm having to keep a lot of things in my head right now.
I understand.
Base attack +8.
All right, so the other guys are going to get a +5.
Okay.
So go ahead and attack the trolls with that.
All right, so Carrick's roll is 20.
Nailed it. Good job.
So it's 28. I'll roll again for him.
Mm-hmm. Please do.
That's a 13 + 8 is 21. And then I'll roll at +5 for the other 3 you said?
Yeah.
So it's 16. Oh, 6. He rolled a 1 and 8.
Okay, the 16 hits.
They were not prepared.
They were not.
So Carrick is attacking with. I actually had +10 to hit, so that's okay. He hit it anyway. With his +2 Morningstar. Yay. I'm sorry, his +4 mace actually.
Is Keurig's information on your character sheet?
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Suzanne, do you want to go and run Keurig to make our lives a little
That
faster?
would be great.
Sure.
That would be great.
Okay.
Here's a black mace, +4 to hit, 1d12
I've
versus
got it.
versus 1d8 versus
All right,
large.
so Suzanne, if you can roll damage for the mace, Zag, if you can roll damage for the one guy who hit.
It's just going to be a regular. I mean,
Yes.
they don't have any magic weapons.
That is
So
correct.
I
Yeah,
got
they
it.
have nothing
Really good.
magical.
What'd you say the mace gets?
1d8, I think, to large creatures. Hold on, I'll tell you. 1d8 versus large creatures, +4 to hit damage, 2 times crit.
So yeah, 1d8 times 2, and then +4 damage.
And then the
He's dead.
one guy rolled.
21 to hit.
All right, that hits. No, you already rolled. Yeah. Sorry, 20. He already rolled that. He critted.
He critted. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So double the damage and then add the +4. Zag, how much did the other guy do?
He got 5. I'm going to assume he has a strength that gives him at least a +1 advantage. So I'm going to say 6 points of damage.
6 points damage. All right. Cool.
23 points of damage.
Good job. All right.
Because it's +4, right?
Yep. All right. No, but okay. All right. And bottom of the round. Oh, no, not the bottom of the round. That was all the PCs. Now goes the monsters and the NPCs. The Kraken is best. But he's also got an arm.
I've
Hmm?
That's
So you're breaking up.
trolls are susceptible to. Are
Trolls are susceptible to
light?
fire.
Not light, like in Tolkien.
Nope.
Did Marvin
you.
die? Is that why Brandon's dead?
I think Brennan went to go to the restroom.
Oh.
All right.
Sorry, what's up? I'm talking to mom.
Oh, we were asking if Marvin died.
I saw dead on your screen. I was like, did Marvin die? And I didn't hear that
I'm
part.
just talking to my mom. That's all.
Marvin's dead inside.
Talking to mom.
Inside.
Did you tell mom you killed her character?
Yes.
Again?
I keep her updated pretty much every week on, the happenings of the game. So it was much to her surprise when I was like, well, they're both dead now.
All right. The Kraken shoves himself back into the water, releasing two of the guys, but keeping 2 more for himself. He is at this point underwater. This round, he'll basically be underwater, all except for his propulsion, the arms he's using to propel himself down. Basically, yes.
Is he escaping?
Yes.
He's leaving because he's getting his ass kicked.
I'm not there to call them back, so they're just gonna go.
So we have 2 guards. Oh, Garth, did you attack already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You did that. That's right. It's the troll's turn to attack the guys. And he's gonna be attacking you, actually, because you're Mr. Attack and Hurt Me. Oh, 12 points of damage to Garlos. And then over there, that's a fucking melee. Oh, 2 hits. Keurig. Sorry to say this may be another short session for you, sir. Keurig has a lot of hit points, though, right?
More or less.
Yeah. He got hit twice by the troll hit him twice, which allows him to rend. So basically, all 4 of the troll's claws grab onto Keurig, doing 10, 16, 26, 28, plus 9, 37 points of damage.
Wow. Okay. I could take another one of those.
Yeah. This is how they've been mowing through guards. The other one misses both.
Okay. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The other one misses both times, and the one sitting on the roof leaps down off of the roof onto one of the guys below. Misses. He'll take 2d6 damage from the fall, and get up and say, "Let's fucking scrap. Let's do this." All right. Zom. And so that's that guy. And then this guy charges forth, swinging a battle axe. He'll only get one hit off. He's basically, it's the line of 3 against 3 right there. He'll get one shot at the guard. Yeah, it's a hit. And that's one down. All right, top of the round, Frederick.
Okay, Vic. Clear shot at the Kraken.
Nope.
What do I have?
From that angle, I mean, to get to the Kraken, you'd have to go to the Kraken at this point.
Can you see the tentacles that are still holding on to land?
Yes, you can see both the tentacles that are holding on to land. Absolutely.
Here's your target.
Does that contribute to the total damage to the
Yes.
Kraken?
Yes.
Okay, and I've got a shot at them, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm going to target the tentacles, what I can see.
Target tentacles.
Target
Understand?
tentacles only. 4 volleys. Absolutely determined to take this thing out. Good. Yep.
Only by tax returns. Yes, they can be stunned.
Thank you.
Does that hit?
All 3 of those hit. All 4 of those hit. Yes.
All 4 hit. Okay. I should be pounding this motherfucker by now into the ocean. Just saying.
Yeah.
I know he's tough.
But you don't know how tough.
Well, I just have to. Yeah, fuck it. 16.
Marvin casts Detect Tough.
Detect what?
Tough.
Tough?
Tough.
Okay.
Detect tough, so you can tell how tough the Kraken is.
Is he tough?
Yeah, there's something called Death Watch actually that does that.
No, that just tells how close they are to death. He's looking for toughness.
That detects weak.
Yeah, he's detecting weak. Marvin wants to detect tough.
Come on. Let's get a good shot in here, guys. Come on. 19. There we go. Some of them will like it. 1-3. Okay, Vic.
That is going to kill another tentacle.
Tentacle.
Tentacly.
2 tentacles killed. Okay.
It's pronounced Tentacles.
Not testicles.
All right, Carlos, your turn, sir.
Ah, yes, Tentacles, the ancient Greek god of hentai.
The rest of you guys need to take out these fuckers. That Kraken's mine.
All right, that troll goes down. Garlos and the guards pour oil. Take a moment to pour oil on it and give it a eulogy. Blas.
All right. So do the barbarians berserkers even get an attack at this point, or are they just like, jumping in the water and drowning?
They can jump in the water and attack.
Well, they have to, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
mean that's their command. They're not here to sit around and joke. Yeah,
Right.
they're going to leap into the water and attack.
Okay. So we'll do 2 attacks. I mean, I'm still going to go with a 15. You tell me if it's a penalty.
Yeah, no, go with it. Go with it. Go with the 15.
All right, 17.
and I
17
just
and
realized
17. Oh, that's consistent. So I'll get 2 hits.
Let me know if you do more than 10 points of damage.
If I do more than 10 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 and 13.
Okay, 3. Okay, cool. All right, and they do a little bit of a nubbin on him. I just realized that the guys that he had already grabbed were constricted and were killed, and this therefore disappeared, which makes the Kraken actually even more pissed off because he's like, the free lunch that I got is ruined.
But 2 more are coming at you.
I know, right? And they're obviously not going to be any better eating.
Right, exactly. So I want to deal with. So here's my question for you.
Okay.
I understand there's the big bad nasty troll right there.
There is the big bad nasty troll right there.
There's also a smaller troll that's basically whacking on Carrick.
Yes.
Can I get to the troll that's whacking on Carrick?
Yeah, because you're coming up behind him, you can whack him.
I'm going to do that, and this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my staff and my fist for a 2. I can do 2 or 3 attacks per round, so I'm going to do 2. I'm going to hit him with a staff, and I'm going to hit him with a stunning fist.
All right, go for it.
So, hold on a second. I get this all worked out. It's amazing. It's a plus 17 and a plus 9 for the second attack. The first attack is a 16 plus 17, which is 33. And the second attack is
I agree on everything you post.
19 plus 9, which is the 28.
Both of those are going to hit.
Oh, cool. He has to make a saving throw against Fortitude, DC 21, I think. 22.
You got a 15. That's a 26. He's good.
Okay, so he's not stunned, unfortunately. But I do get to do my damage. So the staff, second, didn't quite get that far. I didn't think I'd actually hit. Staff fighting, 1d6 plus 10. Okay. Oh, plus 6 damage, sorry. Plus 6 damage. Oops, sorry.
And then you're up next, Carrick.
16 points of damage for the staff, and then I'm not really sure what I do for my fist. Hold on.
Well, if you're doing stunning fist, does that actually also damage, or does that just stun?
In addition to dealing damage normally.
Okay, so deal the normal damage from your fist.
I don't know what that is. Hold on, please.
Find that out, please. Suzanne, Carrick will be able to make his attacks.
Am I still like in melee with them?
Yeah.
So
you're in melee with them, and then Blas is opposite you fighting as well.
So I'm going to use the black mace, right?
Okay.
It's a +4 to hit, and
right.
Yeah, you have it all. Sorry.
Does he get 1 attack or 2?
2.
A 19 and a 16.
Both of those are going to hit.
Awesome. $16 points of damage.
Okay. All right, that's fighting him. He's going to be fighting them. 16 points of damage. Oh, so close. That troll is on his last flippers.
He may just be on his last flippers.
All right, Blas. You've got
Yep, I know.
one guy
You need
coming
to-
in attacking that troll. And he can attack the same troll that Keurig is fighting.
Okay. So my damage on the troll. So it's 3 plus 3 is 6, and let me see if I get any bonus. Not yet, not quite. Oh yeah, I do. Plus no, I don't. So 6 points of damage for the fist.
Oh, for the fist. Okay, cool.
And so yeah, they're gonna come in, and basically they see that Carrick's really hurt, so they're gonna come in and take out, finish the job on this guy. So they roll a 19 and an 11.
Hits. The 19 hits.
Okay, and so it's a mace, so it's 1d8, and we're gonna say plus 1 is 8 plus 1, 9 points of damage.
That is exactly, actually it's 2 points over. You guys successfully kill off the troll.
Great,
Good job.
thank you.
Can you roll for the other two guys confronting the troll behind you?
I can.
Thank you.
He rolls an 11, which probably doesn't hit,
No, it doesn't.
and a 14, which also probably doesn't hit. Got
No, but neither of those hit. None of those hit. All right. And then in their turn, that troll. That troll's gonna fuck somebody up. Probably the guy who he tried to land on. $29 hit points damage. That guy's gonna be unconscious. This guy right here. He's gonna go down. All right, and the big troll turns around and is really annoyed at being surprised.
Hi.
He says, "No one takes Kulag's lieutenants." What's your armor class?
I believe it's 24, but let me verify that for you, please.
Carrick?
No,
Yep.
for Blas.
No, he can't be attacking Carrick because Carrick would die a horrible death.
Well, he can, but he's attacking Blas right now.
Right. I am
Dodge and roll,
26.
motherfucker.
I have 26 AC.
All right. Oh my god. Hit you with a bite, you cunt.
You just called me a cunt.
I have a plus 17, plus 12. I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Nice.
He whiffs you with the battle axe horribly. Apparently, he's too surprised at the fact that you came up behind him, and he was working too much on his soliloquy to get a good attack going.
He was surprised that he was surprised.
Yes. So 5 points of damage to Blas the Dodger. And the Druid. The Druid looks back at you, Frederick, and says, "Thank you for the assist, my brother. You will always be one of us." And cast another Call Lightning.
Hell yeah.
Well, it lasts for quite a while, actually. He'll be able to Call Lightning for a good minute. And that's going to do enough damage that the Kraken's body floats back to the surface afterwards.
Yes, motherfuckers.
Yeah!
Yes. Holy,
Holy
shit.
shit!
Yeah.
Are any of the berserkers still alive?
Fuck.
No.
Fuck.
I mean, oh my god.
Yes.
I never thought you would have been able to do it.
Marvin. You have little faith.
Ah. Took that Kraken.
One night.
In Cabbackpool.
Night.
And more importantly, you saved the
It was
druid.
tight.
We're happy about the Kraken, but you saved the druid.
Yep.
yeah, that's an
You're
important
damn right. You're damn right.
That's the most
Druid.
He's rode back home for a lot of our folks right now.
Yeah, right? He's going to owe us big time. We're going to get some free resurrections out of this one.
All right, top of the
I don't give a
round.
shit.
Frederick, your move, sir.
Okay, so the Kraken's dead, right? Apparently.
Oh, yeah, we think so.
It appears dead. Keep shooting it.
Victor, should I just go ahead and just throw another volley into it?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Fuck his shit up.
Three volleys into the Kraken just to make sure it's fucking dead.
There's a whole nother battle happening over here.
I know that. I want to make sure this Kraken is dead.
You know, if I actually spent like 5 rounds doing that, I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah. Fuck. 20. A 20. Yeah. And yeah. That's good. 14 and 3 and a 13. Okay, so that's gonna be I think like 45. 35 and then 31. Let's see, was it 32? And then finally, here, Vic. So I'm firing into that Kraken. Just make
Those
sure
are all
it's-
going to hit. Roll damage, sir.
Roll damage. Damage is make sure it's good and dead. It
Boss,
might
we're already
not
back to Zeg. We're already back to you.
Oh, my God. It's too quick.
I know.
There's
Doesn't
no
run
more
so fast
berserkers,
when
right?
when I'm running low on monsters.
Right, berserkers are dead.
On characters.
Yeah, also true.
Berserkers are dead, right?
Berserkers are dead.
Okay. Big bad nasty troll guy just turned around and to attack me, right?
You are correct on that as well.
Okay, Garrulus is behind me. Is that right?
Fearless just came up behind you, yes. Along with 3 guards, also known as
All right.
shields.
I need Carrick to get away, so I'm just gonna haul into this guy. 3 attacks, all with my staff.
All right, go for it.
Okay, let's see what we do. It is. Oh no,
So bad.
I'm gonna take that back. I actually want to change that, please. I want to do 2 attacks with my Morning Star.
All right, go for it.
That's much better for me.
There you go, Vic.
Thank you, Joel.
So that's plus 22 and plus 14. So we've got a 32 and a 29.
32 and a 29. Those will hit. Yeah, those will hit.
Great. And that's going to be, let me see, with my Morning Star is 1d8 plus 5 plus 8. 1d8 plus 8. So that is 15 and 13. So it's 28 total points of damage.
All right. Okay. Keurig.
Yep.
Rock on. Your turn, sir.
Finally.
You've got a +2 to hit because the big bad troll is turning around to fight your boss.
I got a 16 and I got a crit.
The crit hits. See if you can back it up.
I got another crit.
All right, you crit.
Oh, that was a different dice too. That's cool. Twenty points of damage.
All right. And between the two of you, you're actually attracting its attention. Kulak,
I'm
the Scrag Ranger, laughs and roars with delight that it's found some worthy adversaries. Ah, I forgot his bonus is to hit you. Fuck. Oh my god.
Yay!
It is difficult to manage this many monsters appropriately at the same time.
yeah.
All right.
River.
You
Can
need
you
to bring
roll
your
for-
assistant DM into the picture.
Some days. Can you roll, Zag? Can you roll for the two other clerics here and here fighting the two different trolls?
Yeah. I don't know what they need to hit, but let's go for it.
Yeah.
He rolls a six. One rolls a 16, and the other one rolls a 20. Oh, look at that! And the second roll on that is an 18.
All right. The 20 is going to hit.
Okay. And it's a crit. So we're gonna call it a. So it's 10 plus 1 is 11 points of damage.
It is sometimes annoying how much my dice like you. All right. 1 plus damage, so 46. All right. The trolls. This troll attacks this guy and hits him once. This one's attack hits him once. In both cases, not enough damage to kill. This round, the druid disappears. He kind of melts into the building and then pops back up over there. And Kurag is going to attack Blas, and he's going to remember his bonuses this time, which makes him a much more dangerous foe. Oh, shit. He didn't need him, but he got him. You said it was 26 was your armor class?
26. 26.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to hurt you a lot more than it's going to hurt me.
I'm sure. If you do more than 98 points of damage, then I'm dead.
No, because although I rolled a 20 and a 17 for my to hits, on my damage dice, I rolled 1, 1, 1, 1, 4, 6.
Jesus Christ.
Even when my dice hate you, they like you. What the fuck is wrong with this?
That's like when I rolled my D8s. I rolled a 4 times.
Like, what the
I'm
hell?
dodging and weaving.
The
I'm
troll
using my
crits.
skill.
He grabs you by the bottom and caresses you. It becomes awkward. Will force save time.
I know that Ogloff comic.
Yep.
Oh my god, they seduce each other. The orc captain. It's so wrong.
Four. 34 points of damage.
Much?
34.
Okay, that's significant.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
That was just on the 2 claws. Oh, no, that was just on the battle axe. He doesn't get to rend. He doesn't get to rend with his battle axe. He wishes he did, but he doesn't get to.
That was 34 from a battle axe?
Yeah. He's a
Fuck
ranger.
me. Jesus Christ.
You're a human. You're his favorite enemy.
He's a
Is
road
it troll
ranger.
ranger?
Jesus.
Yeah, enemies, creatures can have classes too.
Oh, yeah. Goblins taught us much. Actually, in this dungeon, you guys missed them, but there's a group of fucking troglodytes, and one of them is like an 11th level barbarian.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
I was like, what is wrong with this? The best. Fucking monster troglodyte. You're like, oh, troglodytes! Oaklick, chill. So cool. All right. That are all their attacks. What?
Ready?
Shit, he is.
You're just making sure someone notices him.
I'm bored.
I don't know what that feels like.
It's hard being dead.
There's a limit. There's a point where you just have to start playing with yourself because there's no one else to play
That's
with.
TMI.
No comment.
All right, top of the round. Top of the round, guys. If this goes well, it may be their last round. Top of the round. Frederick, your turn, sir.
Frederick jumps to the buildings to the east and locks on to one of the enemy combatants.
First, give me a jump roll, please.
Jump roll.
That failed. The results would be embarrassing and painful.
It's a 19, Victor. On top of my jump of, I think, at least 7. Let me take a look.
Sure. All right, you will be able to jump across, and like the druid, you will arrive over on the other side. And also, like the druid, you will not be able to attack on this round that you arrive. Next up is Garlos. Garlos, you have a big heaping troll in front of you that you can get a sneak attack on because he's currently engaged with 2 other gentlemen. So it's a 3-way already.
Carlos leads his 3 guards, and we attack.
Kill him, Garlos.
All
Kill
right.
him and take his wallet.
$17.
21 hits. Roll for the other 3 guards as well, please, afterwards.
15 points directly.
Okay. Nice. No, none of those hits. So the nat 20 hits. Roll damage, please. They're using halberds, so D10.
Should be 10 points.
All right. Kulag is completely surprised at the amount of resistance the simple human village is taking. Oh. Well, that's different.
By the way, everyone, please kill this motherfucker. It'll probably kill me if we don't kill it.
Okay, well, that's not going to happen the way that I thought it was. Okay, next up is Blas.
Please fuck his
All
shit
right.
up.
So I need to ask a question. I have improved grapple. I also have inflict critical wounds. My intention is to grab the troll, grapple him, and cast that spell so that I can. If I cannot do that, then I will just do a touch attack to inflict critical wounds.
Yeah, you cannot do that combination. You cannot both cast, touch him, and do a grapple check at the same time.
And I will check out and cast a critical, inflict critical wounds. So I will do a touch attack. Quick. 17. 28. 20 damage. No, 28 is the total. Did I hit him?
That is going to hit.
Yay! So that's not a small thing. That's 26 plus 11 is 37 points of damage.
Nice.
All right, good job, sir.
Did you take him off the board?
He is definitely wounded. Keurig, your turn.
I missed, and I got a 20 unnatural.
All right.
Wow.
See if you can back that 20 up.
And
13 points of damage.
Good job.
I'm gonna take this fucker out, please, before he hits me again.
All right. You've given him the space he needs, so the druid throws another call lightning down upon the troll,
Hell yeah.
and that will do the 30 points necessary. He shouts, "Burn him now." And the other two guys are fighting those dudes. Those trolls are sucking hind wind. Zag, roll for the other two acolytes, please.
I will. One rolls a 12, and one rolls a 7.
All right, none of those are going to hit. All right. And the trolls also just missed as well. They rolled nothing above a 5. Like, what is their lives? Froderick, your turn, sir. You have 2 targets.
Split fire.
You can split fire at this point. Yes, you can split fire.
Attack rolls coming up. Hell yeah.
So I think we're getting better at this. By the way.
Demo boredom moment.
Holy shit, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Some days you guys really come into yourselves.
37-45.
Those hit.
Hits. Damage is first one 19, 1, 3, 1, 4. Next one. Nice. 1, 5, 1, 7, 1.
What is he doing now?
Putting them on my cheeks.
There you go, Vic.
Okay, that's going to be enough. The 2 other trolls fall to the ground.
Fuck yeah. Okay, take them and burn them in the ship that's burning at the end of the dock.
Yep.
Yeah, that's basically. I instruct the clerics to just drag these bodies to the fire and just throw them in.
The druid says, "No, burn him now. He's already regenerating."
Oh, okay.
And you can see Kulag is starting to reform already.
We just pour oil all over them and just
So torch those bastards right where they sit.
Yeah.
Vic, I turn around. I want to do a spot check to see if I spot a golem coming up our ass or anything else.
You do not. You spot a giant clay golem looking out into the countryside of the city, and you can see 5 ghouls around him at his feet.
Is that big green thing?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It's a clay golem?
Clay golem, yes.
Oh, well, the druid's all over this one.
Let's kill it.
It's a friendly.
You said
it's
5.
friendly? Okay.
The ghouls are at its feet are dead, are they?
Yes, it has crushed them with its hands.
Okay, that's friendly. Don't kill it.
All right.
Target identification. That one is green.
I'm like, what more do you fucking need?
Yep. Hey, we're looking to fucking finish this shit. So anything that's still standing is suspect.
It's
A lot of us ain't.
not us.
Vic, have we fallen out of combat?
Yes, thank God. You are now out of combat.
Okay.
Good job, ladies and gentlemen.
Frederick
You have
jumps down.
saved Cabbackpool once again.
Did all my clerics make it through that without getting killed?
Not dead, but one of them is unconscious. He's currently bleeding out.
Oh, well, we're immediately healing him, and they're going to come back to the inn and be like the heroes of heroes.
That's good.
We're going to like create a whole legend around this eventually.
They feel appropriate. They feel that's an appropriate response.
Frederick talks to the guards and tells them, okay, upon my personal authority as a friend of the Duke's and the protector of the city, along with my friends, you guys are going to close and hold the gates. Understand?
Do they
They
need
look at the
healing?
golem for a moment, and then they look back at you, and then they look back at the golem.
I think it's doing a good job on its own, mate.
There's other shit they could do, like help with the bodies
Whatever.
out
You
front.
guys, if anything out of the ordinary happens, you report to us at the end. Understand?
Actually,
Will
Garland's
do,
is going
sir.
to work with them and have them gather up the bodies of their fallen comrades. So hopefully we can get the druid.
Okay, I'll let you
convinced
guys
to
do
actually-
that. I'm
Yeah.
going to go to the St. Cuthbert and have a little talk with them.
Garlos is going
Is that one of the buildings on fire in the city? Marvin's going to interject here. As
yeah.
a logistical specialist, I would recommend dealing with the building that's on fire.
Yeah, the building is on fire currently.
yeah, let's.
Oh, they got State Farm. It's okay, man.
We have 3 characters we have to resurrect. Let's deal with that first.
Next.
Garlos says
Right.
for that, I'm going to grab the guards. I'm going to work on trying to put out the building.
Okay, you guys put out the fires. Broderick turns to the druid and just says, "Thank you."
The druid shrugs and says, "Welcome back, guys," and then
Druid,
disappears.
your knowledge exceeds what I am able to relate. So I think you know what we need to do next. You just tell me what I need to do.
The druid is no longer in front of you. You can do a spot check.
I'll do a spot check.
Spot check is 30.
All right, you scan the area. You see him standing on top of the building, way over here, combobulating himself.
I'm just gonna go back to the druid's shop and meet him there, and tell him, "Look, I know you already know what's happened, but what do we need to do to help you?"
Just get him to raise our freaking party.
Okay.
I know that, but what does he need us to do?
He's not there yet.
Yeah,
We're gonna wait for him. Wait for him.
okay. Well, so the druid, the actions in general, the druid goes to help put out the fire because his town is on fire. The guards are gonna gather bodies and go help put out the fire as well under the direction of Garlos. Blas, what are you and the cleric's gonna be doing?
We're taking the unctuous cleric back to the inn where we will heal him and tell the great stories of their magnificent conquering. And I will also take a moment to heal myself and Carrick.
Yeah,
All right,
Broderick
and-
also asks the druid, "What do you need, like in terms of compensation, to heal our party, as it is, and also the ones that are."
Okay, so
temporarily
to do
deceased?"
that, Frederick's gonna get down on the buildings, go down the areas, climb back up on top of the building, and go up and talk to
I'm
the
just going to
druid.
go down to the surface, and I'm just going to run back to the druid's place and wait for him there.
Okay, cool. After the druid finishes putting out the fire with the help of the guards, you guys are able to get the other dude to come back. He's returned to you successfully. A short while later, you guys are at the inn, and word gets to you that the undead have been repelled from the keep, and the city is clear. And
The Kraken is dead, right?
yes, it takes another couple of hours to get the fires completely put out, and the cleanup and the healing of the bodies is going to be going on for probably the rest of the day.
Yeah, but that fucking calamari is dead. That's
Yes, the calamari is dead.
good.
Somebody run a grapnel into that bastard, drag it ashore. We've got a feast coming.
That's pretty legit, actually. All right. There are enough fishermen who haven't been hurt or wounded to assist you in that idea, and they definitely are gonna get some grapples on it and haul it to the shore, haul it to the side of the dock.
And we have some enthusiasm here.
Roderick will use the water of control ring to help put out the fires on the ships.
Okay,
That's feasible.
that is definitely feasible and met with much appreciation. And yeah, you're able to put them out much faster.
Good. Okay.
So actually, I just actually didn't have ships in there. I just had giant fucking fires. So all right, within the hour of work, the city is no longer on fire, nor is it under attack. There is a giant ass calamari ready to be eaten, and the citizens of the city come back out to begin cleaning up and restoring their lives
Yeah. Post-pandemic.
at
Yeah.
some cost.
Yeah.
All right. Word also gets to you that the bishop and Tim would like to have a word with you about the same time as the druid is finished. Frederick, you see the druid coming in. He is very thankful to you and to the rest of the party for helping repel the Kraken and defeat the Kraken. He's like, yeah, this was a good fight. We did pretty good.
Frederick just takes the druid by the shoulders and said, that is the very least I could do. I am responsible for this thing coming to this city. I know that.
The druid looks a little surprised, but says, well, the dangers you guys are stirring up don't seem to be staying in the Underdark. Definitely seems to be a problem.
Well, we seem to be in the right place at the right time. That's for sure. So heal whatever you can, especially our teammates.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go and talk to Tim and find out. And in the meantime, Druid, if you can, whatever you can find, you can scrounge to assist our party when we go back to the Underdark. Feel free to do so.
He seems surprised about the fact that you're going back there. He's like, I thought this was it.
No, we are not done. We have a job to finish.
He's like, oh shit, so there's more?
We can to finish it.
Okay, all right.
Pull out all the stops, because if we don't, there's not going to be a Cabbackpool to talk about.
Okay. Yeah, Marvin says, but wait, there's more, and it's even worse.
Frederick turns to Marvin and says, and what is that?
Oh, no, I am just mocking you. You've left me in a basement for a year. How would I know what's to come?
Frederick says, you know what? I absolutely deserve that.
Oh, it is the least of what you deserve.
Oh, shit. Yeah, don't get into a blame game with Marvin. He's got a lot to go around. All right, so
story, motherfucker.
You were headed up to.
I got all my D4 on my head. I'm sorry, I got all my D4 on my head.
Good job, man. Good job.
I can see that.
Frederick arrives at the inn.
It is the birth of demo boredom.
It is going to take and the druid tells Frederick this before he leaves. It's going to take him. He's going to have to rest to get any spells back in order to.
That's cool. Take as long as it takes. We need to go talk to Tim.
Right. No. So he's going to spend the immediate amount of time he has healing people who are not dead, that are coming in, and then he'll get to resting for you guys.
By the way, folks, excellent job of tactical and, how shall I say, you kicked their asses like you should have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a hell of a fight.
was a good fight. Good job, guys.
Let's
All
go
right.
find Tim.
Well, we've been
and let's
summoned by the
see what
bishop, so
Tim has to say.
Charles is going to gather the surviving guards with him and go and report.
Oh, and by the way, to the guards, the contingent at St. Cuthbert, Froderick tells them, you guys need to make sure the gates to the city are secure. Make damn sure of it. I don't care who you answer to, who you think you answer to, you will answer to me if they are not secure. Fuck you, Zag.
All right. Okay, that sounds correct. All right, so they nod. They're with it.
Yeah, that's right. As a ally to the Duke of the city, that is my very strong request. You must protect the city while we're gone. Let's go see Tim and see what he has to say.
All right, so Zag, you didn't get the anyway.
What?
Tim gave everyone a memory as they arrived in town.
Oh, I didn't get that.
I know. It basically appeared in everyone's mind as at the beginning of the session.
Roll the fuck up.
No, it doesn't show up on his feed because he joined after the meeting started. Basically, Tim and the bishop were talking about the more frequently invading undead creatures that are coming in. Apparently, it's even more bad. It's going even more badly at the city state because they sit next to literal evil. But then also, Tim has not been researching as much as he had initially wanted to in doing because he's been doing a bunch of basically mundane work and getting fairly well entrapped into it. He feels horrible about it, but the end result is that he doesn't know much more about what's going on at this moment than he did before you guys left. But the bishop is very well invested in getting this sorted out and seems to have a strong interest in getting a handle on what's going on.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wanted to make sure everyone was at least partially up to speed. Zoom in a wee bit there. There we go. So, and as a matter of fact, the bishop comes to meet you guys. No, bishop's not going to fucking be coming to the end. Bishop's going to be receiving you guys at St. Cuthbert, and the Duke. The Duke will be there as well. That's right. I made the tea for Tim's Tower.
I think he should come to us. I think he should come to us.
Yeah, basically, a lot of wounded people are in your inn right now.
Yeah.
So it's a bit more busy than they like.
Oh, okay.
So but the Duke, Tim, and the Bishop have a hall cleared and invite you guys there. And they ask for a sit rep of what's been going on in the Drow worlds. What have you guys found, and what do you see going on?
Froderick sums up what we have done and where we're at and where we had to basically depart to come back to Cabbackpool. And the one burning question to the bishop is, what can you give us to assist with the remainder of this mission? To accomplish what you want.
That's a great idea, Joel.
Agreed.
Okay, Bishop Atheon is surprised at the amount of undead that you're dealing with.
Never mind that. Just give us what you can.
Joel, shut up. Let me talk. I know you've been drinking. I love you. But it takes me a second to gather thoughts because I'm dealing with a couple of things. So Bishop Athan is like, she's surprised at the amount of undead that you're dealing with. No one in their council so far knew or had any idea of the extent to which this thing was going on, and the apparent destruction of Loth's priests has created quite the rift in the universe, deitarily speaking.
Don't give a fuck. What do you got?
Don't give a fuck that you don't give a fuck. I'm going to tell you about it anyway. So their concern is that not only is this a situation where a specific group of evil has been unleashed, i.e. Kirsten Lee and her followers walking through mortal realms and creating this field of undeath that has started to leak into the prematerial plane. It also
really?
is unbalancing. It also is unbalancing the gods themselves, which is a much longer term, more dangerous thing. The church has been doing some work in preparation to deal with the amount of undead that have been coming through. So they actually do have some stuff that they, and the bishop is less than pleased to find out that Garlus has actually died and been raised, and is seems fairly worried. Her statement to you is that if not for the fact that we're continuing to deal with attacks here, I would have one of my men accompany you, Sir Garlos. But alas, I fear that you have to go back into that realm once more without us. She does. Shoopity-doops, shoopity-loops, shoopity-boops and off-scoops. Can't say it. Scanoptiloops. All right. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So the bishop is going to give you guys basically they empty out their stores of potions and scrolls.
Oh wow.
That's going to be 12 cure serious wounds potions.
Brandon, are you getting this? No, got it.
Probably not.
I said I didn't realize I was muted. You said 12?
Yeah, 12
Well-
cure serious wounds potions. 5 cure critical wound potions.
Right.
3 scrolls of death ward. These are written at 8th level.
Right.
And from her personal stash, the bishop gives you 1 scroll of daylight and 1 magic circle against evil.
Are those 8th level as well?
No, those are 12th level.
Oh!
Any sunburst by any chance?
Raised Dead or Resurrection would be really nice about now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Hey,
No,
that's
not
they don't create
wrong.
scrolls of that.
How about can they
Shit, is
help
it
us?
union rules that are stopping this? What the hell?
Can they help us to resurrect our party rather than having to wait for the druid?
The infinite wisdom. of that
No,
question.
we've got to wait for the druid still.
Dude, Joel, you're slurring, dude.
Hmm?
Slow down. Slow down. I'm here with you,
Okay. All right. Zag, I love you just enough to where I trust you to that level.
All right. That's
That's awesome.
pretty much the emptying of their stores. They're like, that's what we've got that we can help you with. Yeah. Everything else you're gonna need to go to the magic users or other people who do cool shit and get stuff from them.
I walk up to the bishop and I take him, her by the hand, and I just say, "Pray for us. Pray for us with all your might. Send us your energy as we dive into this dark world. Hopefully, maybe we'll get a plus."
Broderick
See-
actually says the same thing. Broderick is grateful for the assistance by the bishop.
Blas, she says, my previous, the previous praetor of our church seemed to have a problem with your congregation being so close. However, I have found that I do kind of enjoy you and your paladin and your company. And yes, I will cast as many blessings as I can upon you.
My clerics will be left word that they are to be at your call when the time is needed.
She says, "Thank you." Yeah, and okay, you might have caught that. So they've had a near constant, not near constant. Oh no, yeah, maybe about a daily incidences with ghouls, either appearing in the city and slaying. Like the most recent one was a ghoul appeared in a city, slayed an entire family. They all rose up and then went out killing. And fortunately, it happened close enough that the church's paladins were nearby, took them down and killed them. But also, it was a father, a wife, and 3 children. And one of the paladins can't pick up a sword again for a while because he basically had to slaughter a 4-year-old. So it's been a rough day here at Cabbackpool.
Mm.
Doesn't seem to be getting any better anytime soon. So they appreciate the assist from your clerics. They are definitely going to be doing everything they can to protect the city. That's what it was. She asks you, specifically, Zag, if you and your clerics can do any raise dead on the city guards and villagers. Guards specifically, but we've just lost. Oh, let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 guards.
Oh.
And we don't have a lot more to play with.
You should bring them to my inn and leave them, and by the time that they leave, they will be restored to you.
Okay, thank you. So trade, help, good to go. The Baron asks about this fiendish fire giant that you spoke of. it seems you're not going to fight the fire giants. I'm not sure I understand exactly what you plan on doing with them.
Huh. Depends on who
He's a
you ask.
complete another fucking cunt.
Roderick says, I'm not sure I'm going to be in good conscience leave Kurgoth Hellspawn untouched before we leave the Underdark. Because
Oh,
what he
no.
represents. But
Oh no, from Brandon?
in the meantime, you have given us a casualty list. And do you require any of my personal treasure shares to remand that? I'll be glad to.
Well, basically, he's like, you are landowners in the city. The city will basically be leaning on you for your support in rebuilding. But we need you to focus your might on this evil that lies below the worlds.
Agreed. But is
Um,
there anything we can do now to help mitigate the damage that has been done to Cabbackpool? Besides resurrection or raise dead? Without too much loss of time, because time is of essence.
yeah, no, he doesn't. I don't think so. His time is short. He has to leave to go take care of continuing issues in the fortress and clean up there. He leaves you to the bishop and Tim. The bishop takes Garlos aside to have a word. Tim takes a moment with the rest of you, which at this particular moment is Frederick. And actually, Tim says, you know what? Why don't I let the resurrection happen, and then we'll catch up tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I do want to get in, have a word with the rest of the party as well, unless you, Sir Frederick, or Laws have any specific things that you need.
No,
Tim,
I mean,
the only thing I care about is whatever additional aid you can give to us before we go back. That's the only concern I have. Besides healing Cabbackpool, our home.
And Blas?
uh, specifically the same. So we'll circle back with you. You should go back to your shop and find anything and everything you think to us, because we're the difference between this universe's life or death.
Pull out all the fucking stops. You know, whatever is owed. We don't care, because if we don't do this, there's not going to be any negotiation or transaction or any kind of balance left.
Right.
Basically, we should just take the bag of holding and empty it out on the table and be like, yeah, whatever you want. Because if we come back,
Don't do that.
Okay, cool. No, you do that, and
No, please don't.
there's like about what, just 20 drow heads.
You hear LJ and Lev from the grave. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
After
It's
the
full
first
of
couple
body
of drow
parts.
heads roll onto the table, they're like, "We're good.
Are you sure?
No,
Are you sure?
no, we're good."
There's a lot worse than just like drow heads in that bag.
Oh yeah, there is.
There's chunks and bits. It's amazing.
There's some pretty
Drow
old chunks of
heads,
shit.
We have problems. Our group has issues. We need to shrink.
There's a bunch of bones. There's probably like a couple of rotting spider carcasses in there. Like
Stories that they're gonna tell, right? Dude,
They're already scared of us, so.
oh, there's that rod from the fire giant dungeon that we still never identified, and the ring of command for it.
You gave the rod with 6 things to the dragon. You gave a rod with 6 tentacles and the ring that controlled it to that dragon.
Thought we gave it one of the ones with 3.
No, I actually went back and listened to the game again so I could
Oh.
make sure I knew what was given and what was moved.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I think Dragon. Are we talking about Firefin?
no. Firefin you still haven't dealt with, although she's got her own shit going on. Talking about the Shadow Dragon
Oh, Glaron.
that you bartered with the Shadow Dragon to for passage by giving him magic items and gold or gems, magic items and gems.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little. That's still gonna be a bit tricky for us.
That's fine.
By the way, Victor.
Yeah.
As a proponent for this party,
Mhm.
I know some of us are getting resurrected or reincarnated or whatever. I get the feeling that a level up is coming around the corner, maybe. That's your decision. Just saying.
Right.
You don't have to comment on that now,
Okay. Good.
but I'm just saying
Good.
some of the things that we've done.
We killed a Kraken.
Well,
I
there's a
have
lot of
I
things
have
besides the
comments.
Kraken.
Yeah. Okay.
Getting inside the Mare Mydra, okay, and
Oh.
doing the shit we did there, it's worth a few XP. I'm just saying.
I got 9d4 on my head, Victor.
Oh, nice.
Is the druid able to? How long will it take the druid to bring all of our party back to life?
He's going to have to rest. Basically, he's probably going to be curing and supporting the village or the city for the first 2 or 3 hours. Then he's going to have to rest for 10 hours to get his, or 8 hours to get his spells back. And he's basically, because he's used all of his higher level spells.
Yeah.
So he's resting enough to do some reincarnations.
Hey,
So basically, later that evening,
that's true.
you guys are rested, refit, and LJ and Bash have been brought over to the druid.
Did we manage to cure the poison for everybody?
I did that initially.
Yes,
We
you guys
left.
did a good question, actually.
Showed him-
That would nicely come back to bite your ass.
Yes, it would.
Roll a fortitude save. You're dead.
Again.
What's the DC for that fortitude save, Victor?
37.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking Christ. I don't think anybody can make it that.
Yeah, that was a mighty iron golem. It was the highest possible iron golem you can possibly create.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, LJ
we're all
is not
dead.
capable of reaching that number, and his fortitude bonus is fucking 15.
Yeah, but you know what the great part about that is that next time we play a game and an iron golem dies, we're all gonna be like, okay, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
Also
Cure
true.
that poison. Cure that poison right now.
Yeah, normally they're not anywhere near this bad, but yeah, this one was really, really tough.
That was bad.
All right, so first and foremost,
Oh.
Mhm.
Lost one. I lost one.
Oh, you lost a D8. First and foremost, the druid is going to do actually, no. First and foremost, the druid speaks with all of you in your little dead forms. He finishes speaking to Bash, super happy. He talks to you, Blodgett. His question is, do you want to be reincarnated because you've had a pretty good life as an elf or a halfling?
Yes. Halfling.
Okay. Well, I mean, it is the literal roll of the dice as to whatever you're going to be
Sure.
when you come back. So
No, I was just agreeing with you. I'm a halfling.
okay. And also, he asks if you wanted to basically become one of the protectors of the land and become you can't become a druid, but you could become no, you can't become a ranger either. So yeah, fuck off. Okay, cool. He's like,
You can still pretend to be a druid.
Yes.
I do that as a paladin.
He's like, okay, yeah, cool. It is literally a roll of the dice for you.
Okay. What do I roll?
You could ask her to
Percentile dice,
never.
please.
You could ask him to never attack a holy person.
Percentile?
Suzanne,
The
come
definition's
back.
too broad. Yes, percentile dice, please.
Sexy female, please.
Well, after he's made them holy, he won't have to attack them because they have holes in them.
Got a 96.
Centaur.
That's
Just
me
don't
weird.
attack anything you've already killed. Really good.
Oh my god, it is a centaur.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
you're
you!
fucking kidding
son
me.
of a
Oh my
bitch.
god, are you shitting me?
I'm
Suck my
kidding you.
dick. No.
I'm kidding.
No.
It is not a centaur.
Yeah,
No.
rogue centaur wouldn't work.
No.
Unfortunately, it is a wolf.
Hey,
Oh.
That's awesome.
I could do that.
Hey, I'm a Knoll. We can make it happen.
You have thumbs. He doesn't have
No
thumbs.
thumbs.
Bad dog, no biscuit.
Oh.
need thumbs. I don't need thumbs. I got teeth.
Yeah, I mean, of all the characters to be a wolf, you're probably the most suited for it.
All right, Suzanne, I'm going to send you the stats that you'll need to look at.
Okay, cool.
Does she get a plus or
Then
minus 10
he
on
talks to. Say again?
She get a plus or minus 10 on that?
No.
Oh, come on. That's her first death, man. That's worth a lot. She has never died, dude.
I know, right?
She is awesome.
And let this be a lesson to you. Don't do it again.
Yeah, she was
Fuck
you,
unable
man.
to take the vow of protection of nature.
Well,
She couldn't
I
get it.
gotta go, but that was fun. I
Yeah,
look
that was
forward to
great.
being a
Oh, right,
wolf.
yeah, you got to head out. All right, I'll send you the information for it.
All right, y'all have a good night.
All right,
You too.
Steve.
Good job, Blodgett, or Suzanne.
Bye.
Let me know if you get that TI job, okay?
I'll let
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
I'm
Good
in.
luck.
I'm in the area.
Yeah, cool.
All right, LJ. He speaks with LJ next.
LJ's spirit rises.
Be a centaur.
Nice to see you again.
You too. Looks like you did well taking that level in Barbarian.
Oh, it has been positively spectacular.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to go and get reincarnated, we can totally do that for you.
I would love to.
All right.
Still have unfinished business.
Yeah. Not being stealthy. We understand.
15.
15. All right.
Form of a centaur.
Bucket of dog shit.
No, 15 is a boar.
Fuck.
15 is a boar.
Oh, this sucks. No.
War?
A boar.
B-O-A-R?
B-O-A-R. Boar.
Oh, just kill me. Just kill me.
Not like a werebore, but like a boar.
Like a
Correct.
boar.
How are you gonna cast spells?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
You can do vocal, as long as it doesn't have a somatic component. Take still spell. Still spell.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fucking Jesus Christ. You mean the meta magic cantrip that, or not cantrip, but feat that I'm not gonna get for
So I just want to make the point that I could
2
have
more levels?
brought you back to life and just lost 1 level.
Well, you could always kill him again.
Could.
That is
And
an
have a
option
good
I'm
meal.
genuinely
He needs to
considering.
die.
He
Let
could
us
wake
feast
up
upon
and
his
go.
remains.
He could wake up and say, "Kill me now, just kill me," and I'll say, "Okay, I can bring you back, but I can't bring him back to life now, as what he was before." It's
I'm a
great.
four. Victor, am I able to speak?
Yes,
Do you speak
you'll be able to
pig?
speak because of your higher intelligence.
Okay.
Both you and Blodgett can speak.
Uh,
Um, he does he's already had a conversation with Ben. Ben and I already talked about it, and he already rolled. And and Bash comes back as a dryad.
Yes. Once again.
Awesome. I love drawing.
Once again, that's proper.
LJ will take one look at his form and say to the druid, "How do you feel about seeing me again soon?"
Why not just let me?
It's too late. It's too late.
It's too late.
We need stealth.
Yeah, he's very stealthy right now.
Stealth, okay? Not
Then the druid looks at Lev and says, "Didn't you agree to take on a level supporting the forest in return for a better shot at percentages? Didn't we do that? I thought we had that conversation.
Come on, you want to be a
We
ranger.
did have that
do it.
conversation.
We did have that
We-
conversation. And here you are, a 15th level wizard,
No, I am a 14th level wizard.
14th level wizard. The druid hands you back the pixie and says, "Yeah, I'm going to go get some berries and make some berries of the wood. I'll catch you guys in a couple days."
Pixie is good.
I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot about that.
Yep. The pixie is still dead, so not good as far as like better, but definitely good as far as like still a pixie. All right. So the druid is basically like he's now going to spend the next. How long are you guys going to be in town?
Not long. 2-3 days most.
Okay.
As short as we can make it.
He will spend the next 2 days making berries of the wood and gathering as much as he can in order to help prepare you for your continued fight.
What does that do?
Earl
That's
just
pretty
wants as much of his treasure share as he can get to try and buy up anything in the way of potions,
Dying.
magic items he can find.
It'll take until late the next day before the town is in a semblance of an order enough to go shopping. But you are definitely able to do that. They have some appreciation for the fact that you guys are the guys who are out doing something beyond the veils and, successfully beat the Kraken and these water creatures and everything else that was coming at them. So you guys are treated as heroes. They just are trying to get their own lives together at the same time.
Yep.
Basically, Victor, what you're saying is we just manifested what we already knew to be true.
Don't manifest too often, you'll go blind.
Friends of mine would say we femifested it.
I forgot that I'd written down the druid's name, actually. It's Snurf. SNFURLBIN. What the fuck? Why do I hate myself like this?
Nerf film.
Dude, put down the crack pipe.
Okay.
Snurfrildin the druid.
So what do berries of the wood do?
So berries of the wood, heal 2d8 plus 6 and give you an extra saving throw if you've been hit by poison or any other effect.
Cool.
That's what it was.
Also, you take a trip and never leave the farm.
There you go. So Garlus is going searching for magic of any type.
Come across a Morning Star or a mace or some kind of clerical weapon, just staff, bring it back. I'm going to spend the time with my followers, regaling them with the tale of our adventures, and and letting them know that they are at the beck and call of our friends at Cuthbert until I return. We're gonna level up. Did I lose you?
No, I just shook my head. Sorry, I'm looking through other stuff. All right, so we'll do. All right, and so you guys are going casting around for scrolls, spells, potions, mice, small furry animals. Throughout the next 2 days, you will find 4 potions of four scrolls of lesser restoration and 2 scrolls of restoration.
Level.
Eighth.
Level. Cleric magic is scroll.
That was a serious question from LJ, by the way. How does the druid feel about seeing him again soon?
Oh, not at all good.
Oh. God damn it.
Hey, you could have just come back exactly as you were and 1 level less.
Well, we're gonna have to do that with Lev.
Levin's already a boar, isn't he?
No, that's LJ. Lev is still a dead pixie.
Would you like me to bring him back?
Yeah, unless you can think of a way we can come across a true resurrection, that's our only option.
Did we ask supposed to send comfort?
We have not. You can go ask
They're
them
not
if
going to be
you'd
able to
like.
do a resurrection now.
Okay, then I'm your best bet.
Well, there goes my 7th level spells.
Sorry. I mean, you can try the raised dead thing.
Raised Dead's my only option now.
Well, I mean, you can try. Try to have the druid resurrect you.
Oh, no, that's not an option.
Yeah.
I forgot that I had to take a level in Druid when I leveled up, and he's kind of mad at me for that.
Hmm. Right. Well, I will raise you.
Is it possible to make amends with him on that matter, Victor?
Tricky at best.
Frodrick act on his behalf. How about that?
Well, no, I mean by make amends.
Potions you're able to find.
By make amends, I mean taking a level in Druid next time to make up for it. I don't think you can do that one for me.
Suck some druid.
Is that a scroll, Victor? Hide from undead?
No, these are potions. I'm going to give you guys a list, but I need you to tell me what you're going to try to purchase. And
All of it. We walk into every store and go, we're fighting vampires and ghouls and demons and
Oh my.
and creatures from other planes. What do you got? Buying it all. And maybe giants, but probably not.
maybe.
Oh,
We'll see on that one.
Really hope not.
Fighting giants, we have made a huge tactical error.
Thirteenth level.
All right.
It's a will save point.
All right. Throughout the town, this is a list of all the different types of potions you have found. I need you to tell me which ones you are trying to buy. If your answer is all of them, then I'll need to start doing some validation on how many of what you're going to be able to find.
Every bloody last one of them, for fuck's sake.
Okay. The cost is rather disgusting because people are you're asking for their treasures at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, but at this point, I mean, we're pretty much Hail Marying, right? So we're not planning on coming back.
We're just hoping we win. The cost to get there is not something we're going to bicker over.
Right. Tell us what it costs, and we'll bring everything that we have. We'll figure it out.
I'm sitting on almost 500,000 gold worth in gems.
Yeah, I think we can afford this. We might take a bit of a beating on the price, but you know what? If even one of those things saves us, it's worth it.
And look, that's an investment in the economy.
Yep. It'll help them rebuild. With money from the bastards that did this.
This is the last time they see us. And I make sure my clerics know that. If we lose this war, we lose on our side. We're not coming back, and it's all up to you.
Captain Cabbackpool.
Right, exactly.
All right, those are numbers on the potions.
okay.
The cost on that is going to be 15,000 gold pieces.
No problem.
Fucking
That's a
easy.
bargain.
Oh my God, is that all?
Yeah,
feel like-
take them all.
I feel like we're a
Take 'em
small
all.
country at this point.
We are Ukraine.
15,000 gold. Let me see here.
Wow, this is awesome.
Really need to consolidate the money. All right, I'll pay for it.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
I think it's actually really cool that Logic came back as a wolf. But one of us needs to get animal telepathy. Or she could be
By the way, check your messages, Zach.
wait a minute. I don't lose all my 7th level spells. Heck, this ain't so bad.
This ain't so bad.
Hey, I come back to LJ. I'm like, need 3,000 gold pieces. Don't ask me why. Just give it to me.
Need how much?
3,000.
3,000?
Yeah.
Chump change. Take it.
Thank you.
Tim, it gives you guys a ring of sustenance. That's a ridiculous thing that exists.
Sustenance.
Say a potion of sustenance?
Ring of sustenance.
Sustenance. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, it gives you coupons for Chipotle.
Mm-hmm.
Get food stamps.
Solves world hunger. Oh. Oh.
And an amulet of mighty fists.
Ooh.
+2.
That was like 4 blahs.
Well, we no longer have Centaur, right? Or we do?
No,
We have no more Centaurs?
correct.
We have a boar and a wolf.
Then
And
I
and a
will
dryad.
whatever that thing is that you just said, I will take it because now I am apparently the only humanoid fighter in the entire fucking group.
Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucking dead.
Jesus Christ. What was that thing that you just said?
Amulet of mighty fists.
I'm so on
It gives
that.
you a +2 onto hit and damage for unarmed attacks.
Oh, I'm so on that. That's so cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Put it next to my
It's great for
pearl
your
of-
character. That's
Put it
a
next to my pearl of
bloody
wisdom.
awesome thing.
You know, right? Like it was custom made for me. +2 to
Jiggle.
hit and damage.
You have magic hands now.
Yeah, +2 to hit and damage.
Run on. Sweet, that's awesome.
Oh, this whole table I put together is useless now.
So can you only cast spells now that don't have somatic or
Yeah, that's all LJ can do. And so that means he cannot cast spells.
you can still cure, right? Because it just
No.
has to touch.
No. Because that requires hands.
Well, pause. You could walk up to somebody and like lay pause.
DM calling that, Victor? Are touch
Oh yeah, you can lay
spells?
pause.
Touch spells are still on the
Lay your
table?
paws on me.
Yeah,
Lay your paws on me.
You can tank any spell to cast a cure spell. Yeah, you can still do that.
Okay.
Now he's going through every one of his spells, figure out what's a touch spell.
Yeah, pretty much. What about self spells?
And does it have somatic components?
Somatic components is what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, on the question of like, can you cast a spell? Absolutely yes. Can you cast a spell that requires somatic components? No.
Probably not.
I have great news for everybody. Cure Wounds is a spell with somatic components.
Yeah, but you can tank any spell to cast a Cure Wounds, so you can cast a Cure Wounds at any point.
Okay.
Yeah, the somatic component to cure wounds is like touch me. There's not a whole lot involved in that.
Can't cast that one.
Guys, I will let you work out the
Can't cast that one.
logistics of this. I'm exhausted. So I'm gonna wish you good night.
All right. Have a good night.
Okay. Talk to you next week. Care.
Yeah, my build is ruined.
All right.
So
What was I? Why am I on this page? Oh, that's spell. Okay. That's what I was looking up. That, that. Okay, you guys can also try to look for scrolls. Basically, the Wizards Guild will have some scrolls available. I appreciate the fact that you want to sell me advertisements, but I just want to look at scrolls.
locked out of 4th level spell. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's better. All right, basically that's going to be at this point Garlos looking for scrolls.
If we're here for several days, Carlos is going to talk to the others about maybe teleporting to the city state to see what we can get. Oh, God, no, we don't want to go there. They're having their own fucking fight. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. Kim confirms that the stuff going on in the city state is actually as bad or worse than here. As far as scrolls, you're able to get a hold of a silence, hypnotic pattern, spider climb, major image, And magic circle against chaos.
What level?
That is 4th level. Sorry, spellcaster level on that would be 6 level spellcaster.
What was the 4th and 5th ones, please, Victor?
I've got them all. Don't worry about it.
Good, thank you. I definitely did not write those down as I was spewing them out of my fucking mouth. Curious. And Whispering Wind is the last one.
Okay.
Total cost on those scrolls is going to be 7,000 gold pieces. And that's actually all the Wizards Guild has, like literally on hand. You guys aren't the only ones buying magic. People are freaking out.
I love
Well,
that they're charging us.
the
We're your
money
fucking
is-
savior, dude.
The money is theirs.
Yeah. When the military, charges up to save the country, they still have to pay. That's a thing that occurs.
Any magic weapons of any type?
You will be able to find. No, I mean the most that you can find in the city are some +1 arrows. There does seem to be a run on silver swords at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. You can find a masterwork bastard sword and a masterwork longsword silver. Oh, nail. It'll be the next day that Nail gets reincarnated. The last day, basically. The last day before you leave, Nail gets reincarnated. Because the druid has basically been busting his ass trying to get stuff ready for you guys. Okay, that's funny. He comes back as a halfling. No, he's going to be taking on. Yeah, he's going to come back as a halfling.
Good.
He's pretty pleased with that.
Well, it's certainly better than what everybody else came back as. Sorry, guys. I'm not being Forrest or Wolfist.
Well, at least Wolf is like. Logic can work with that.
Well, Logic doesn't cast spells. I mean,
Yeah.
Logic can, but like not crazy, but yeah.
And like fucking wolves get actually insane bonuses to like hide and move silently and shit. It's probably the perfect animal race to play as like a
That's
rogue.
a pretty good animal for Blodgett, actually, yeah.
My build is completely ruined and LJ has to retire.
You've got a crazy bonus to Constitution and like, pretty good strength. You get even more hit
No.
points for con. You get
What?
+6
No.
as opposed to +4.
Where are you seeing that? Because I'm looking at the monster manual table for it and there's no such bonuses. Like my armor class is only 19 because boar have a +6 natural armor.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You need boar barding.
So compared to what you did have, you're down in strength and Dex, but you're up in Con. So yeah, you're good. I think it's a fair trade. It does make it harder to kill him, to bring him back, so. All right. What else do we have?
Oh, this is crazy. So basically, it's just a bunch of us and some pets. That boar is dynamite. Sorry, that was probably too soon and insensitive.
Too soon. Too soon. Still hilarious, but too soon.
I'm sorry.
All right. Okay, sorry. It's so I'm dwindling down the number of things I have to deal with at the same time, so able to handle things a little better. What have we got left? Yeah, the numbers total were 29 fighters died, and that would be 40 townspeople. Yeah, that was a rough day.
Well, we're doing our best to raise the dead for like the guards back
Right.
at the temple.
And it'll probably take a few more days because people are going to need to rest and regain spells after you guys leave, which is fine. But by the third day, you've got berries.
We have to be ready for bear.
The druid gives you 19 berries of the wood, which is quite a few. That's he's like the gods favor your movement, which is good. He nods actually specifically to you, Blas, and says the blessings of your goddess especially appear to be favoring your swift return to the fight.
Gratitude. We're gonna die, all of us. It's gonna be horrible.
It'll be a good death.
Even that doesn't apply.
So I'm gonna suggest that we give most of these potions to Carrick because he's basically gonna be our medic.
Yeah, so he'll be basically running around throwing potions in people's mouths as you fight.
Sounds good to me.
The cure serious wounds, the cure critical wounds, like anything having to do with healing or blessing or like he's just got to be able to run around, like turn undead and heal. That's going to be his entire role.
That works.
I'm sitting here looking at this and I'm like, I can't figure out how to use this stuff otherwise. Yeah.
So how do we get Lev back?
He's raised
I'm
dead,
going to raise dead.
He's raised from the dead, and he's 13th level again.
Damn it.
Yep, he's back at 13th level. Hey, a 13th level magic user is better than a dead magic user.
Yeah, there is that. Fuck that bloody druid. Cunt.
Hey,
That's kind of my fault.
he made a promise.
Yeah.
He made a promise.
Yeah, and somebody's pushing towards lawful. That bastard might need a alignment check soon. Then again, I
Actually,
am
I think
chaotic
as a
neutral.
lawful character, that's exactly what he would do. He would say, I don't care that the world's coming to an end. You made a promise.
Yeah. And I mean, Lev accepts that. Like, I straight up fuck forgot.
I think from an alignment point of view,
There's
he's
that.
exactly right.
It's a fair cop.
That's why I don't play lawful characters. Stuck.
That's why I like playing a chaotic character. You know, fuck it all.
Yeah, but I like neutral characters because you can choose based on your own self-interests whether you're going to be, lawful or chaotic. Just go off the rail every now and then.
Well, it's kind of like Garlos, he's always believed that he's a decent person. He doesn't kill people who don't deserve it, but, he's done some really fucked up shite. Like with that one drow priestess that we were dragging around, he slit her throat. Because, if she was going to fuck us.
Yeah, she's gonna fuck us.
I remember
Did
that.
Joel drop?
Yeah.
Yes, Joel dropped.
Good times.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, he's still there.
Yeah. I really think I need to retire LJ.
All right, it is 10:42. I don't have much time left. Just in case someone else is like, oh my gosh, no, I wanted to do XYZ before I left town, we'll pretend that they did that before you guys leave town. How do you plan on getting back to?
Well, I'll do a planar shift if I can get us back, and I'm going to commune over the next 2 or 3 days. I'm going to make sure with my goddess that I can get us back, and the best way to do that.
You clarify that you can get back to the caverns, but you'll have to use the password to get through the forbidden spell because you can't summon into a forbidden spell. You can't planar shift into a forbidden spell.
Shit.
What if they change the password?
We're gonna find out.
We're going to suck wind, won't we?
Yes, we will.
What
what you're saying?
Some castle.
So what you're saying,
some
Victor, is I can bring
stuff.
us to outside the castle, or
Yes.
like, okay, and then we'll have to figure it out from there.
And you could get in the way you got in last time.
Yeah.
Or a different
that's
way.
again
It's like
assuming that-
however you guys want to do it.
My assumption was we would be able to teleport back to the very same place. We can't do that.
Nope.
That was an assumption that was incorrect. She was like, you can definitely get back here.
Okay.
And she feels confident you can still get back there.
Okay, great. Then that's what we'll do. We're in for a ride.
We'll begin the next session at the however words exist. I got it, Brandon. Use a potion of polymorph.
Fuck off. Oh my god.
That's all it works. That's all it works. All right. Yeah, we'll begin next session at the entrance to the at the where we will determine where you want to arrive next session, so that it will be fresh on everyone's mind, and we'll take it from there.
So think about where you want to land on that plane
I'd say back to the
And
Cabbackpool. If you want to
Alright.
know where Carlos wants to be.
head out.
All right, man. Talk to you later.
Good night, mates.
I'm not sure even polymorph would work. Might work if I want to make him like human or something like that, but does that transfer his stats and everything?
It doesn't change his stats if he polymorphs now.
No, this build is still, this character's ruined. Because even if I can polymorph him, it doesn't
Right.
last that long, and I'd still have to put on all my armor and shit.
How long does it last?
15 minutes. 13 actually, 13 minutes.
13 minutes. That's a pretty good time.
Due for a combat, but maybe 2 combats, but then you're still looking at taking the time to get all the armor on. Like, hold on, guys. It's like showing up in your pajamas to work and being like, all right, let me get dressed.
I love it.
Because my armor class is 19 now. My
Mhm.
strength is 14. I do a D8 plus 2 damage, and my highest attack bonus is 12. And I still have less hit points than
Your
Bash
strength only
did.
went down 2 points, though.
No.
I thought it was a +8. What was your
Uh,
strength previously?
Previously it was 18 because centaurs get a +8, and
Right.
with boars apparently it's +4. So that puts
+4.
my
Okay.
that puts my strength at 14 with a bonus of 2. And
Okay.
I can't cast any of my spells that I use to buff my strength all the time.
But you could with a polymorph.
Still, that's at least 4 rounds just to get ready every time I need to go into combat.
Yeah.
I just think LJ would be best served protecting Cabbackpool at this point.
Okay. Do you want to play Nail?
Jeez. What level is he?
He's actually now. He is about to be a 10th level fighter.
Shit, sure.
That was pretty kick-ass.
Toss me Nail's character sheet.
He's pretty fun. I like him.
I'll keep LJ around because I've got party inventory with him, but I mean every single one of my feats gone too.
They're not gone. You don't
Well,
lose your
except
feats.
well, I lose the effectiveness of them, such as combat casting and 2-weapon fighting and defense and weapon finesse and the weapon focus. And
You
the
can use
improved
2
focus.
hooves at the same time.
But they're specialized for rapiers.
Stick rapiers on your hooves. Stick little tiny swords on your hooves.
Is duct tape a common item?
Yeah, you could definitely get some.
I'm just imagining a bipedal boar running around with his stumpy little arms with 2 fucking rapiers attached to him, and he
That
runs
is
you down.
100% what I'm imagining right now.
He runs you down. That would get me 8 attacks again.
See?
Oh, that's got the dumbest shit. There's no way you're gonna let that fly. What kind of armor would a boar wear?
I don't know.
That would be some really custom shit from the blacksmith. We'll come up to him like, you thought the horse barding was a weird order. Boy, have
That
I
would be
got
kind of
just the
funny.
thing for you. Yeah, if you can go ahead and toss me Nail's character sheet info, I guess I could play him.
I will.
And we can supplement my original build with asking the clerics to prepare the relevant scrolls, because I know they can cast up to 4th level spells, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I need. So if we can commission some special, like a selection of scrolls, and I can maybe keep 5 of them on hand I'm just ballparking a number. We can see next time what would be realistic within our time frame.
All right, we'll do. All right, I'll send them over.
All right, thank you.
You bet, man.
I'll see
Bye.
you next week. Bye.
All right. Another dungeon, Pat. This time they fought the Kraken. This time the party won, so I was pretty pleased with that.
The Kraken.
Yeah, they had a post-combat feast with the Kraken as the guest. He was killed on the docks, so the sailors were right there with grappling hooks to haul him in.
Sail out to go fishing.
Right?
Captain Ahab was right there. I did not have to stab it. Spit my last breath.
I thought that was Joel and the Kraken themselves actually spitting their last breath at each other. Frodrick was like, I fling my last arrows at thee.
Use a bow. That's
One
more
of these days, I know, he's just, he really likes to get a hand in there.
Was it Black Arrow?
Black Arrow, I saved you for last.
Oh my god!
And on that note,